Okay, okay. So, last time on Final Fantasy IV The After Years, uh, there's a mysterious girl, Hatsune Miku, who is up to something. She keeps summoning stuff and killing us. I think she killed Cecil with Bahamut, but also Cecil is being weird, so... Something's wrong with Cecil. He won't let us into the kingdom, and all of the soldiers are attacking. Well, not yeah. They're like chasing us and stuff. They're like chasing us and stuff. Oh, Summer, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, you guys, how is this audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Please let me know. But to explain what's been happening in After Years in a more succinct way, we are Theodore, who is the son of Cecil. We have become a brand new member of the Red Wings, but something is terribly wrong. There is a mysterious girl who has been attacking people with the Eidolons, and she attacked Baron Castle, supposedly. I guess we don't know if she did it, but the Bahamut attacked Baron Castle, so I'm just assuming she did it. The only one left in Baron Castle is Cecil and the Baron Knights. However, Cecil is acting very strange. There's something wrong with him. The Knights won't let Theodore back in, even though he's the prince. So now we're trying to figure out what's going on. Theodore is hanging out with a mysterious man who has abandoned his past. Turn the game down. Okay. Theodore is hanging out with a mysterious man who has no name because he abandoned it long ago. He's hanging out with a mysterious man, and he's following the mysterious man because the mysterious man is like his only lifeline, basically. The mysterious man has taken him to the town of Mist, and they're running away from the Baron Knights. And Theodore's like, "Hey, mysterious man, what are we doing anyway?" And the mysterious man is like, "I'm on a mission." And Theodore's like, what are you up to?" And the mysterious man is like, "I have to kill the dragoon, Eston." So we know that Theodore's new buddy, the mysterious man, is specifically trying to find and kill Cain. That's fun. Old Reflex, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And that is where Theodore's chapter ended. We also did Edge's chapter. And that's what happened in Final Fantasy IV The After Years yesterday. Now, you guys, I want to make a lot of progress in the After Years today. It was my goal to do this in 3 days. I underestimated this game, I think. I think it's probably going to take 4. I think it's probably going to take 4. The thing is that these minor chapters are about 2 hours each, and I want to get through all of these today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm literally saying I want to do 6 chapters today, and if they're 2 hours each, that means a 12-hour stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, I'm gonna let you guys decide what chapter I do next, but I will say, I'm sorry, we're not doing Cain's chapter until the others are done. So we're putting Cain to bed. We have to do the other ones first. And our other options are Rydia, Young, Hallam, Coram, and Edward. I'm gonna make a Twitch poll in a second. But yes, those are our options. Those are our options. And once those are done, we can get to Cain. It is my goal today to reach the Cain chapter. So I have to play really well. I have to play really well. So, let's make that poll. I'll make it a 1-minute poll so we can get this show on the road. Whose episode next? All right, everybody, you have 1 minute to vote on whose episode you would like to see next. Again, your options are Rydia, the Summoner, Yang, the Monk, Palom, the Black Mage, Porum, the White Mage, and Edward, the Bard. Those are your 5 options, and you will decide who I get to play as next. JM Solid Steak, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Why, Eston, it should have been Snitch! True! Oh. But yeah, I got my work ahead of me if I really want to finish this in 3 days. I don't even know if it's possible. Supposedly that final dungeon's like 15 hours long. It's seeming more and more likely this is gonna be a 4-day stream. Oh yeah, that reminds me. After I finish the After Years, I will be starting Final Fantasy V. As usual, I'm going to let you guys determine the names in Final Fantasy V. However, wait. It's a 4-way tie between everyone except Edward. It's a 4-way tie between everyone except Edward. That's really funny. That's really funny. What the hell? Wait. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm taking a screenshot for posterity. That's really funny. So you guys, Final Fantasy V only has one nameable character, and it's the protagonist. And I know you guys really want him to be named one of 2 things. So instead of the traditional let the Twitch subscribers pick the name, I have put a poll in the Discord to name the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. The options are Butts and John Fantasy V. So those are your 2 options. You can vote in the poll in the Discord. Alright, you guys. You have voted. The people have spoken. And what I have learned from the people is that... what I have learned from the people is that... Wait, hold on. Airless, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, I have more setup stuff I forgot to do. What I've learned from the people... The people have spoken. I asked the people which episode of Final Fantasy IV The After Years I should play next, and the people have spoken. They said, anyone but Edward. I have urgent business to discuss with the king. Is His Highness present? Hi, Mana. Been a while. Love the model. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm really excited to be live 2D now. I love the model a lot. Thank you. I have urgent business to discuss with the king. Is His Highness present? If you would lower your voice, sir. The king is currently occupied with matters of utmost importance. He's dropping the beat, sir. There is no time for that. There are serious financial matters that must be addressed at once. We were ordered not to let anyone through, sir. If you would kindly return at a later time. This is an insult! I have come to conduct official business! What seems to be the matter? Oh, I don't think that was Edward. That was this lady. Ah, Harley! Could you help me talk some sense into these people? What is the problem? New character. Our ledgers have yet again fallen into the red this month. Damsian is facing a severe financial crisis. Allow me to consult with the king personally about this. But His Highness explicitly requested no visitors. Not even me.
Well then, thank you very much for intervening on my behalf, Harley.
Not at all. Girl. Yeah, he really is just dropping the beat in the corner there. He's not even dropping the beat on his throne.
I believe I left specific word to turn away all callers. Even your own royal secretary, Your Highness. Is this an urgent matter? Doubtful, my lord. I trust it is the Chancellor worrying himself over trivial matters yet again. This is about our support pledge, I suppose. I thought I had left you in charge of that matter. I fear we can no longer keep it under wraps, Your Highness. Perhaps some reconsideration is in order. There is no reconsidering to be done. The recovery of Damcien was only made possible by our neighbors in Mist and Fabul. Certainly, my lord. But to extend ourselves now to Eblan as well. That's why I was counting on you to take care of it for me. Only you have the talent for this post.
The ultimate secretary.
It is a great honor to hear such compliments, Your Highness. The affair is in your hands. Yes, Your Highness. If I may, my lord. Yes? I believe there are times when the head of a kingdom must act with a firm, calculated hand. True enough.
It's been 17 years and he's still depressed.
The head of a kingdom. And yet, neither Damcien nor I would be here now were it not for their voyage to the moon.
Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Gilbet's Tale, Star-Crossed Damcien.
Wait, Gilbert was Edward, you would have voted for him. Oh, that's true. I guess if you only know this game through my streams, you might not know the characters' real names. Next time I'll also include their fake names, their Donothon names.
A falling star.
Yes, it appears to have landed in the vicinity of Fabul.
Ah, so last night's earthquake.
Indeed. The shockwave from the impact, no doubt.
Have you considered that it might be related to that second moon?
Yes.
Then the horrors of the past have returned. It's almost like it's a sequel.
Calm yourself, Chancellor. It is too early to make such conclusions.
I think a full investigation of this object is in order, Your Highness.
I would like to inform Baron about this first. John Fantasy IV's viewpoint would be very helpful to us right now.
He's a much better king than I am. I just keep copying him.
I will summon a messenger immediately.
Yeah, almost like it was a sequel made 17 years after the original.
Your Highness, if I may presume to ask, please allow me to handle the investigation. Are you sure, Harley? I believe I have the requisite knowledge and experience for the position, my lord. It will be dangerous. Then allow me to bring several members of your guard along for emergencies. I will join you. But Your Highness, who would guide our kingdom should something happen in your absence? Still. Please, my lord, you have nothing to worry about.
My lord.
Has Harley returned?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Is there any word from the messenger we sent to Baron?
Unfortunately, there is not, Your Highness.
Too much time has passed. Something has happened.
And if only she would call.
We could deploy a search party upon daybreak, my lord.
A wise idea. We will wait until sunrise.
Yes, your highness. I take my leave then.
I can't wait for the secretary to start throwing hands with Bahamut.
Your highness. I suppose you did not get a great deal of sleep last night either. Please try to get some rest.
I will. Thank you, Chancellor.
Good night, your highness.
Anna. Gramps.
Oh boy, I'm this guy. By the way, you guys, I might be Gilbert right now, but let me talk about Junior for a second. I need to make a correction to what I said yesterday because I told you that Junior was 17 years old. I have learned that was wrong. The thing is that when I played it, it wasn't wrong. In the WiiWare version and the original mobile version of this game, Theodore was 17 years old, and that was the information that I had kept in my memory. What I did not realize is that when they released it on PSP and in 3D, they retconned that. And now Theodore is 15 years old. So he's even babier than we thought. I do understand why they did that, because having the game take place 17 years after Final Fantasy IV and then making Theodore 17 years old would mean that, like, Rosa was pregnant in the fight with Zeromus, which would have been kind of wild. So, small correction. Junior is even more junior than we ever dreamed. Anyway, we're this guy. We're Edward the Royal. Yeah, 15 and is in the Red Wings. I mean, it's an anime. They let babies in the military all the time. Wait, I need to set my auto run on. I have to do this for every character. It's fun. How's Crystal? The fire crystal silently brims with light. Time to throw him into the underworld and wait a few minutes until he's 17. True! The Chancellor must be terribly depressed now that his favorite sparring partner is missing. Harley was the only one who could stand up to him. Oh my god, I want to see Grandpa and the Secretary fight. Yeah, not our good boy having relations out of wedlock. No, I would never. I'm a good boy. Even today, I still regret not being able to protect Anna in her time of need. 15 is not crazy for medieval times. They could have made him 13 and it still would have been historically accurate. True. And, like, he's still not even the youngest protagonist in Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure the Onion Knights are, like, 12 or something. Maybe even 10. The Onion Knights are, like, children. But, like, an awful lot of Final Fantasy protagonists are, like, 16, 17, 18. Many of them are. Squall was 17. That's crazy. Final Fantasy... John Final Fantasy the 8th was 17 years old. Why did Harley volunteer to investigate the fallen star? She should have just told the guards to handle it. I'm looting my own castle. Your castle is weird, Gilbert. Yeah, then you have Old Man Clive. Rest for the night. Okay, no. I want to see if there's anything worthwhile in the musicless castle. After years, back at it again with the no music. I understand it's nighttime, but still. Harley must be keeping you awake with worry, my lord.
Indeed.
I keep accidentally skipping dialogue because the directional buttons are also proceed buttons. But I think this is Harley's room. And she was like, do you want me to let you in Harley's room? And Edward said yes. And she said, okay, just let me know. And then I let her know.
What's this? Harley's diary.
Read the diary? Oh my gosh, finally, the first readable Final Fantasy diary. Arkonzak, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Guys, do we read the diary? Reading the diary is wrong, right? That would be evil. Of course we're reading it.
That moon has shown itself once more. Are those terrifying days of war about to stage a return? The peace we enjoy today is wholly a product of King Gilbert and his companions. Military might is not what will drive our kingdom in the future. Education and science are the true catalysts. I believe this so fervently that I traveled to Troya and devoted my younger days to study. This, and nothing else, allowed me to attain the position of royal secretary that I enjoy today. King Gilbert is too kind to me. My duties are stressful, but I find every day in this castle to be rewarding. If I could have it so, I would want this life for myself forever, a life free of war and strife. It may be my imagination, but ever since that moon returned to the sky, the soothing, reassuring notes from King Gilbert's harp have taken on a timbre and deep sadness.
Evil mana confirmed? No, I'm not evil. I'm getting kinda nice and sweet.
Holy.
Damn, I hardly know this lady. Hi. Don't mind me, children room, where the children sleep. It would be wise to get some rest tonight, Your Highness. Is this the PSP version? Yes, this is the PSP version of the After Years. So this secretary's got a crush on Gilbert, right? Probably. I would imagine that Gilbert's storyline is about him moving on from Anna and finding love again with his sexy secretary, if I had to hazard a guess. This game is so quiet.
Why? Why am I here? Anna!
Edward.
What is it, Anna? Why must you look so sad? I have that dream every night. It's always the same. I'm so lonely. Anna.
Get spooned on, Bard Boy. Spoony King. Hot take, but you think it's alright for a character to not get another partner after losing one. Oh, that's an interesting take. I think context, of course, matters a lot. I think it varies from, like, character to character. So that's one of those things that I take by, like, a case-by-case basis. Personally. Look at the crystal for strength. Look at the crystal so that we can have some audio in this video game. Am I investigating Harley's room again? Now, I don't know if the game is trying to set up Gilbert with Harley. But, I mean, it has been 17 years since Anna died. She's been dead for 17 years, so, like... Yeah. What, am I leaving? What am I doing? Am I just going back to bed? What am I doing, lads? What brings you out here at this time of day, Your Highness? That falling star. It could not have struck Fabul, could it? On the one hand, valid. On the other hand, sexy secretary. My lord, are you still having trouble sleeping? If you'll excuse me, Your Majesty, it is time for the changing of the guard. I mean, not to invalidate Edward's feelings, right? Like, we poke fun at him, we laugh at him, but this is an actual, real, serious, traumatic, and depressing situation to be in. And, like, as fun as it is to poke fun at Gilbert, like, this kind of stuff is, like, no joke.
The meteor likely landed in the area around Mount Hobbs. I'm sure of it now. Harley must have met some difficulty crossing the mountain passes.
Let's go. Your Highness! Your Highness, do you realize what time it is? Where are you going at this hour?
I'm going somewhere that has background music. I just thought I'd get some fresh air outside.
Your Highness, we can hardly have the ruler of Damsian strolling outside by himself. Please, at least take these guards with you.
Please, someone besides Gilbert in my party.
All right.
And don't stray too far away from the castle.
Okay, I know.
The three amigos have joined your party. So, like, Edward... You're still, like, a bard. I think he still hides. I think it's been 17 years and he still has the hide command.
Let's save my video game onto a separate file.
Don't stray too far from the castle, my lord. Bombs? What are the guards' names, by the way? We have Guard A, Guard B, Guard C. What are their names? I think their names are Ads, Belly, and Chains. Ba-ba-da-ba. He's a pro at hiding, what can I say?
What happened here? Is she... Could Harley really be alright?
Wow, there's haters here. Oh, Bard's song is now... It now seems to maybe be purely... defensive, maybe? Purely support and maybe not attack? I don't know. I'll try to see if I can use Bard's song on the enemy next time. Are these guards red shirts? Two of them need to be named Biggs and Wedge. Nah, Biggs and Wedge are dead. Oh, I can use Bard's song on enemies. Okay, so I can direct if I want the Bard song to be a support or a debuff for the enemy. That's awesome. Which one is ads, bellies, and chains? Guard A is ads, Guard B is belly, Guard C is chains. Is this a magic pot? Oh, thank God, a magic pot fell with the meteor. I probably have to grind. Let's be real, Gilbert's like level 5. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. What you're saying is their names are free for the taking. True. Biggs and Wedge are dead, so you're Biggs and Wedge now. Biggs and Wedge too! Biggs and Wedge Jr. They still won't do their roll right. Come on, guard ad, guard belly, and guard chain. Get it together. Now, I believe that Harley's in-game job is Scholar, which means this is a chapter where the two playable characters are both support. This chapter is making the main characters that you have to level up for the endgame to support characters. Supposedly. I guess I don't know how Harley works. Now, credit where credit is due. The Gilbet of 17 years ago would not have gone looking for her. He would have gone cowering in his throne room. He would have gone to the corner of his throne room and cried. He would not have, like, looked for her at all. So credit where credit is due. He is looking for her. He's taking action. So GG, Gilbet. Already makes him better than Gordon. I'll take Gilbet over Gordon any day. He doesn't have hide anymore. I bet you he'll still do it. I mean, I guess I don't know, but I bet you he'll still do it. It's just now I can't do it on command. He'll do it, like, automatically, maybe. There's only one way to find out. We have to get him critical. We have to injure Gilbet enough to see if he will hide. Yes, keep punching him. Do it again. I guess this armor is for, like, the generic guards, but I don't want to give them gear. They're useless to me. They're not going to be important in the big game, in the big picture.
Ah, my lord!
Oh, thank goodness. Are you all right? Yes, sir. I apologize for worrying you. Our investigation has encountered numerous snags. Where is Harley? Straight ahead, my lord. Og. Punch him. Hit Gilbet. No, leave guard belly alone. Hit Gilbet. Oh, okay, he leveled up, so now his health is critical. Oh, well. Look at that. It's not called hide anymore, okay? It's called escape now, which is cooler. See, it's not pathetic anymore. It's now a cool strategy. I don't hide anymore. I escape now. It's different, okay? It's different. I'm not a coward anymore, okay? It's different.
Now that said, I did do it manually. I don't know if he'll do it automatically. I did tell him to do that and then pointed and laughed at him, but it's entirely possible it is a command you have to give him and not something he'll do on his own. And again, there's one way to find out.
It's my ability I call leaving. I don't run away, I advance in the opposite direction.
A tactical retreat. We have, like, no healing at all. Do any of you have healing? Oh my. I might have to avoid battles for a little bit. I healed the wrong guy. I healed the main character. I didn't mean to do that. Surely Harley will have healing. We have to run until I get a healer.
It's not running, it's escaping. It's a tactical retreat. It's not pathetic, okay? I'm not pathetic, okay?
Tactical abscond.
I'm actually really awesome, okay? You wouldn't understand. I escaped injury, and you are now missing 24 HP. We're not the same.
You really are just bullying this man. I mean, everyone does. Are you a real Final Fantasy IV fan if you don't bully Edward?
Your Highness, what brings you here, my lord?
I was getting a tad antsy sitting around waiting for you.
It is too dangerous for you to be here, sir.
Oh, I'm quite alright. If you can survive this, I certainly can. There's Harley up ahead.
Yes, my lord. She ignored our pleas and proceeded further.
Wow, you two have a lot in common. It's like you finish each other's... I can punch a few birds.
Punch a few birds while I wait for Harley.
It is the waxing moon. I don't remember what that does. Nah.
We are escaping now.
What could this substance possibly be composed of? It is as if the earth itself has putrefied. Could this have come from the moon?
Hi Harley, it's me. How's it going?
Doesn't even call out to her or anything. He's just like,
Oh cool, that's Harley. Alright, time to get moving.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, a save point. Cool. Also, it seems that getting critical once made him unlock escape. Escape wasn't there from the beginning, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? He didn't always have that ability, but now that he's been in critical health once, he has that ability. I wonder if that's a glitch. Like, maybe he was always supposed to have it, but for some reason it didn't trigger until he got into critical once or whatever. I mean, I imagine he was always supposed to have it because that's his thing. I have a cool trick. It's called hiding and crying. They have changed some of the abilities of the returning characters, though. Like, Edward has lost some of his Nejitsu. Specifically, he doesn't have, like, Blitz anymore. I don't have a tent, so we're just gonna save our video game. Maybe escaping was just not a thought that had occurred to him until then.
No, I'm not going to hide away in fear this time. I'm going to be brave and strong. Never mind, bye.
You went back and checked, and the first fight you could see the menu, he had escape already. Okay, so we just missed it. I still think the idea is funny, though. We just missed it, is all. Maybe it's because we were looking for hide, but he had escape and not hide. It was different. Thank you for checking. I'm going to assume Harley's a healer. It'll be nice.
I hope my sexy secretary knows cure.
It was you who hadn't thought about escape until critical health all along! No! I'm not owned! I'm not owned! Oh my gosh. Also, Apple Cinnabon, hello! Thank you for stopping by. No, I'm not owned! I'm not owned! I'm not a coward! Gilbet's the coward, not me! No. I'm nothing like him! Dust. You've been super busy, but always lurking here and there. Love the Donothon and happy it's been going well. Oh my gosh, I hope things have been going well too, Apple Cinnabon. It's always nice to see you. I hope you've been enjoying your lurks. Belly adds chains. Oh. Wait, if she's up there and I'm down here.
Hey, Harley! Jump into my arms!
What?
Jump into my arms, it'll be awesome! Harley!
Harley!
Why didn't you jump?
Oh, hello, my lord.
Why didn't you jump, Harley?
Your Highness.
I told you coming here would be dangerous.
I deeply apologize for worrying you, my lord. But this is no ordinary meteor we are dealing with.
It certainly seems that way.
Something beyond our comprehension has landed here. That is the only conclusion I can make.
The moon. Something must be going on up there.
But why did you come here, Your Highness?
I just wanted to see the crash site with my own eyes. I wasn't, worried about you or anything. We had best return to Dempsey and Harley. There should be enough investigating for now.
But, my lord...
The messenger from Baron should be back by now. Let us return to the castle.
Yes, Your Highness.
Secretary Harley has joined the party. That's gonna be the next healer they add to 14, Secretary.
Harley, do a flip!
I'll catch you, it'll be so cool. Harley, what does a secretary do? I mean, I'm assuming you're literally a scholar, but like... Cannot use magic! I was really counting on you being a healer, Harley. You use a whip? You use a whip? That's crazy. What do you do, Harley? Yeah, she's that kind of secretary. She's very slow. Okay. Piercing sight and gill toss. You throw away money.
I'm interested in this.
You're interested in this? Wait, weak element added. Hey, yo! You added a weakness to the enemy. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Gill toss. You're throwing my money away, Harley. Was it worth it? I mean, actually, that is a pretty awesome skill because you often run out of things to spend gil on, so use the gil for something. And you get gills in every fight, so like, that's actually pretty good.
Harley, let's take a nap under the stars together.
What are you talking about, my lord?
Isn't this awesome, Harley?
My lord, can we just go?
Yeah.
And it makes me walk all the way back.
Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back and forward. I guess Edward's the healer. He does have that salve ability. It like lets me use potions as like an AoE, but I need to like have potions. Whap whap. It's just me, you, and Ad's belly in chains. It's kind of funny to me that the secretary has an ability that literally throws money away. I can't take this seriously. I can't. She's a secretary with a whip. I can't take her seriously. Guard A is for always get in the belly. Guard B is for better get in the belly. And guard C is for see it in the belly.
Wait, you're all guard belly? We didn't know how to tell you, my lord.
All three of you are guard belly?
You remember playing the 3D version, and Edward was crying over the loss of his fiancée when Rydia, who was still a child, mind you, was like,
Shut up! We don't have time for this! I also have a dead loved one! Grow up, idiot!
yeah, that's my Gumi. That's my Rydia. Harley's already dying. I don't have light potions. I guess I have to start avoiding combat again. But we're gonna need those levels. What level are you, Harley? Level 7? Oh my god, what are you doing here? I don't have any potions, right? No, but I have an ether for the mages I don't have. Oh, I guess ethers are also useful because there's bands now. I keep forgetting.
Harley, do you want to make a band with me?
I'd rather not, my lord.
Why not?
You're very judgmental when it comes to music, my lord.
I'm not. Nothing else to say?
I'd rather not talk about it, my lord.
We will return to Damsien ourselves shortly, my lord.
Wow, I keep losing Gil every time I run. It's like Harley is always with me. Gilvet is definitely a polka kind of guy.
Harley, have you completed your examination of the area?
No, my lord won't allow it. I'm very mad. Encounter rate is insane. If you think this is crazy, you should see Final Fantasy 2. Oops, I went the wrong way. I'm just enjoying that the game has audio, because I know that at some point it's just going to be dead silent again. So I have to appreciate the audio while I still have it. Your Highness!
Huh? The Red Wings.
Perhaps they are bringing back our messenger.
I can only hope so.
Pardon?
We must hurry. The sight of the airship discomforts me.
You mean the Final Fantasy 2? Like the one you recently played for your Final Fantasy Donathon? Maybe so. I just remember there's a healing pot right here. I feel better. Maybe should use that to grind. I'm still gonna run. Bye. Final Fantasy 2 with the best character Gort! Boom. I really need a soundboard. Every day I need a soundboard more and more. The counter rate reminds you of the Venture Brothers bit where he's complaining about everything in the jungle being alive. Every stick is a stick bug, every leaf a leaf bug. There's simply so many monsters per square foot. So many monsters per Square Enix.
So many monsters per Squaresoft.
Every day I wake up soundboardless. You guys, I'm gonna be so funny when I have a soundboard. I'm gonna be unbearable when I have a soundboard. When the day comes that I have a soundboard, I'll be the most unbearable streamer alive.
Our emissary awaits within Damsian Castle.
God keeps soundboards away from her in fear of our power.
The emissary from Baron is waiting for you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, an emissary from Baron has arrived.
I noticed, Chancellor. Everyone's talking about it. So, where is this emissary?
He requested a tour of the castle while he was waiting your return, my lord.
A tour?
Yes, my lord.
Why now of all times? Has he been to the crystal chamber?
Not yet, my lord.
Right this way, sir. His Majesty has returned. On behalf of my kingdom, I welcome you to Damsian. I come here with a message from the Kingdom of Baron. There is no need for such ceremony, my friend. I trust King John Fantasy IV is faring well. Yes, Your Majesty. And what of Queen Karen? John Fantasy IV Jr. must be a grown man by now, come to think of it. I'm afraid I did not travel here to chat, Your Highness.
No, let's talk about Junior some more.
My apologies. Then let us turn to the matter of King John Fantasy IV's message. Yes, Your Majesty. His Majesty requests that the matter of the meteor be handled exclusively by Baron. Why is that?
I was not provided with any further information.
I see.
The message is delivered. I shall be on my way.
One moment, if you could.
Yes, Your Highness?
In circumstances like these, King John Fantasy IV would have personally paid a visit. That is the kind of person he is, and always has been. Something suspicious is going on here.
He will be sure to pass that message along to His Highness. Or I will be sure to pass that message along to His Highness. Wait. Either something suspicious is happening, or John Fantasy IV is ghosting Gilbert. Slowly trying to haze Gilbert out of his life.
Your Highness, what is the meaning of this?
I trust that John Fantasy IV has due motivation for this decision.
John Fantasy IV Jr. must be a full-grown junior.
But, my lord...
Perhaps I ought to pay him a visit.
You mean to go see him personally?
I mean, he hasn't blocked me, so that means it's still okay to talk to him, right? Yes.
You must bring guards at the very least.
No, I do not want to involve the military with such haste.
But, my lord, I cannot in good conscience allow you to travel to Baron completely unescorted.
Very well. I will leave the specifics up to you.
Guards, you will serve His Majesty's escort on the journey to Baron. Guard, all in the belly? Guard belly time? Guard Sia in the belly? Help this man.
Sir! Oh, and I guess Harley can come too.
And one more thing, my lord.
What is it, Chancellor?
Don't forget. to spin the wheel.
Alright, everybody, it's time to spin the wheel. If you don't know, I have a special wheel for this Donathon that can be spun by you, the chat, once an hour. Anyone in the chat can spin it as long as they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. Here's the first spin of day 14. Hydrate now! Or else. That goes for you too, chat, if you want. You have to hydrate or else, my lord. But I'm not thirsty. You have to hydrate or else, my lord. But I'm not thirsty. I have hydrated. Waters, bunny. That's right, I've added things to the wheel to help me stay healthy during the Donathon. What are you gonna do about it? Thank you for the wheel.
You can reach Baron by ship from the port of Kaipo. To reach Kaipo, however, you must cross the underground waterway, which is home to quite a few monsters. Please make sure you are thoroughly prepared before departing, my lord.
What happened to my hovercraft?
Oh. It was lost in the incident, my lord.
What incident?
Don't worry about it, my lord. It's probably best you don't remember.
The cave to the south of the castle leads to an underground waterway. You will find Kaipo on the other side. Anna would be overjoyed to see how well Damsian has rebounded and how much support it gives to other lands. A coffee has water in it, so that's your hydrate. True! Kaipo is in the middle of the desert. Beware of desert fever in your travels. Oh my god, I just... Prediction. I have a prediction. We're gonna travel through the cave and go through the desert, get to Kaipo, go talk to Cecil. Cecil will be weird, and we'll go home and we'll be like, that is weird. But then something's wrong with Harley. Harley's like, oh, I'm very sick, my lord. And we'll realize it's desert fever. So, Gilbert, because he's brave king now, will go to the antlion. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Hello, 0XP! Hello! Welcome, Raiders, welcome! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Today I am playing Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which is a sequel to Final Fantasy IV that came out 17 years after the original game. How was your stream? Welcome in. If you guys don't know 0XP, they're a really awesome D&D channel hosted by DM Multi. I believe they were doing Curse of Strahd today, but they do several anime and video game inspired D&D campaigns like Dragon Ball and Fate and Digimon. Good people, go check them out. Oh my gosh, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome. I was just telling chat that I think what's going to happen is that we're going to do our business, like travel the desert, go to Kaipo, talk to Cecil. Cecil will be weird, and we'll go home being like, why is Cecil so weird? And Harley will get sick with desert fever, and Edward will go to the antlion to get the antlion ruby and have to fight the antlion and then give it to Harley to cure her desert fever. And it'll be like, he'll look at the camera and be like, remember when I did that in Final Fantasy IV? That's what I think is about to happen. Hello! Now, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I play this. Anyway, let's go give Harley desert fever. Well, this is where we part ways. No, my lord, I am coming with you. If I were to leave the party, how would I catch desert fever? I am afraid I cannot permit that. I am your secretary, my lord. If you are going to have a diplomatic meeting with the King of Baron, it is my duty to be present. But I am certain that I will prove useful, your highness. I'm very good at catching desert fever.
Very well. I will make sure not to burden you too much on this trip.
My lord. Obtained Damsian flowers.
A small gift for John Fantasy IV.
Oh, I thought he was gonna give it to Harley. Oh, I thought that was for me, my lord.
A small gift so that John Fantasy IV won't block me. Just because he doesn't respond to my messages anymore doesn't mean that we're not still friends.
Can you add a prediction for this Gilbet chapter? Shoot. What do you think's gonna happen? Lap. Maybe I should have taken a nap so that it wasn't the your attack is lower moon. It's fine. Now, anyone who is just joining us, Final Fantasy IV The After Years is a sequel for Final Fantasy IV that they made 17 years after the game came out. It is an episodic game that was released on Japanese phones back in 2008, then later came out worldwide as WiiWare in the Nintendo Wii eShop. The version of the game I am playing is the PSP version that came out in 2011, but it's basically an episodic phone game. Lucia, hello, enjoy your lurk. We're gonna go to the same town as the one we went to when Karen was sick with Desert Fever, and while Gilbet's gonna have another vision with Anna at the same spot he had in that town in 4 with Alex. I think you're right. I think we're just going to do everything Gilbet did in Final Fantasy IV, but this time we're doing it in Final Fantasy IV The After Years. I think you're exactly right. I think you're right on the money. I'm half expecting to have to fight the Octo Mammoth. But I mean, he didn't pop up in his spot, so maybe not. This game is very, it's a sequel to Final Fantasy IV, and a lot of the stuff that happens in it is just, remember Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you went to place and did thing in Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you went to a dungeon and fought boss in Final Fantasy IV? Remember when character had development in Final Fantasy IV? Want to see it again? That's a lot of this game. Yeah, time to get the hovercraft. Final Fantasy IV, the similar years. This is taking a while. Oh, it's because we're on the moon that lowers my attack. I hope I have a tent in my inventory because I don't like this moon. Do we have any tents? No. Damsian flowers. A bouquet of flowers from Damsian Castle. Silver-colored tail. You love to remember Final Fantasy IV, though. Me too! I'm gonna freaking run from battle until the moon stops nerfing me. Did I go backwards? I went backwards, didn't I? I can't tell anymore. Yeah, the moon is rather mean. I'm gonna fight the moon. Tell me I'm not going backwards. I'm definitely going backwards. Actually, this... I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. Water zombies, stay away from me. Genuinely can't tell where I'm going anymore. Okay, I wasn't going backwards. Pog. This cave used to have an awful lot of awesome Dark Knight gear in it. Now I bet it has cringe bard gear. This is an awfully mean moon to have when most of your damage dealers are 3 generic guards who can only attack. They can't even, like, cast any spells. And what are my bard and secretary supposed to do? Hit him with their harp and their secretary whip? Whap whap. I do remember being one of the worst episodes before, because Edward and Harley are trash. Yes, I love having an episode that's focused on 2 support. I was expecting Harley to be like a healer, you know, like a Final Fantasy XIV scholar or something. A secretary mandated whip. It was on her resume. I was too scared to turn down the job for her. Yeah, all that studying and none of them were magic books. I would like to point out that we voted for anyone but him. Well, you should have voted for anyone but him harder. You split up your forces and you were too weak to handle the Edward. You were too weak to handle the Edward because you spread your forces too thin, and now we're playing as him. I mean, this is a good thing, though, if you think about it, because his is probably the worst chapter, and we're doing it first, so we're getting it out of the way. Namai! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Like, you know who's left after Edward? 4 really awesome characters. So, yeah. Oops.
What's the matter? You have desert fever already. We haven't even reached the desert yet.
Nothing. Nothing at all, my lord.
Your color does not look so... Oh my god, am I actually right? Your color does not look so well.
I am just a bit tired. That's all.
There's no need to overwork yourself. We'll turn back.
No. I just need a moment's rest. That will more than suffice.
Let's make camp here for now. Remember when Gramps and John Fantasy IV and Gumi camped here? Do you want to see it again? But this time with new beloved characters, Gilbert and Harley?
Don't pin this on us, Mana Scarletify. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not pinning anything on nobody. I'm just saying what happened in the war. What happened in the war is that our forces were spread too thin and Edward became victorious, which was the bad timeline. There's evidence that Harley was supposed to be a blue mage, but they scrapped that and instead made her nothing. She is kind of nothing. I wouldn't have mind having her be another healer. I bet you, if this was like a real game and not like an episodic phone game, Harley could have been a blue mage. Because I bet you the big reason she's not a blue mage is because it was too difficult for them to program with this episodic format. That would have been awesome. I would have loved blue mage Harley.
Feeling better?
Yes, my lord. I mean, she does have blue hair.
We will arrive in Kaipo shortly. Just hold on a little longer.
And save our video game. Did the moon change? I didn't notice. I'll find out. No, it's still the same stinky moon. It's still the same cringe-ass nay-nay moon that makes my attack bad. Even though I took a snooze, the moon is the same. We took a 5-minute nap.
That's all you need, right, Harley? Just a 5-minute nap?
Yes, my lord, I feel better now. I am surprised that he lost his hovercraft. Like, even if he lost it in the events of the original Final Fantasy IV, it's been 17 years and he didn't replace his hovercraft. Yo, Gilbert, where's the hovercraft? It was yours in the first place.
Oh, really hard to get a new one in this economy.
Oh, I see. Does anyone who has played After Years or know things about After Years, does anyone on planet Earth use Harley in the endgame? Because I'm very seriously considering not leveling her up. Same with Edward, to be honest. I'm kind of considering, like, leaving them be in their own chapter. Because I have to do a lot of grinding for the endgame, and there's so many characters, and I'm thinking if I'm not even going to use Edward and Harley, why bother? He is truly awful. That is such a shame. Also, Cam, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Watch out for them splashers. Oh, he left his hovercraft at John Fantasy the 4th place, and that's why he's heading there. I see. Edward is also bad. Yeah, I have no intention at all of bringing these two to the end game. So is there any point in leveling them up?
I don't see the reason.
Oh, finally! The shitty moon that makes me weak is over.
Now my attack is good.
It doesn't help that there's a lot of characters who are good, which doesn't help their cases at all. Yeah, I mean, even as support characters, there's better support characters. This was the Belly Guards show all along. True! Welcome to the Belly Guard chapter. I'm trying to think realistically about how to approach this game, because this is kind of a large game, but a lot of it is just grinding. A lot of grinding is required for this game because there's 22 characters. And I'm just thinking, if there's 2 characters I'm definitely not using at all in the end game, do I really need to level them up? All the characters have challenge dungeons, but you don't have to do those. I was doing Snedge's challenge dungeon on stream, off stream. I was grinding Snedge off stream. He's like level 35 right now. I checked out his challenge dungeon, and I think all the challenge dungeons are like unique per character. Snedge's challenge dungeon was like get through the dungeon in 10 minutes. So that was whatever. But like the challenge dungeons are specifically to get really good loot for the characters within that chapter. So if I did Edward and Harley's chapter, I would be getting loot for them, characters I'm not planning to use. Am I going backwards? Whoa. Who are you? I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. The odds of me bringing in anybody who wasn't in the OG party is really small. I feel like the only character for the end game, I feel like the only character who has a chance to be in my endgame party who is not one of the OG 5 is like Theodore, and mostly because of the fictional Theodore I made up for my stream, not even because of Theodore himself. I might like swap Snedge and Junior, but that's like, other than that, it's gonna be like the usual faces probably. So like, I don't know. There's a few characters that I very obviously should level up, such as, you know, Junior. I'll definitely want to level up Rydia when I get her. But like, 22 characters, but I'm bringing 5 to the end game, maybe I don't know, I don't remember what the end game is like. To give you an idea, I have played this game before. I played the PSP version when it came out in 2011, but that was also the only time I played it, and I don't know if you've noticed, but 2011 was a really long time ago. So even though I have played this game before, I don't remember it that well. So I certainly don't remember if there was like a situation in the final dungeon where it's like, you need to split your party into 3 groups or whatever. Oh, you finally finished your desk. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Awesomer. But yeah, all I'm trying to say is I know this game has a lot of grinding, but I genuinely don't know if it's worth leveling all of the characters or just focus on the ones I want to mainly use, which would be the OG 5 and maybe Junior. Maybe. When you start getting the final team in OG4, it feels so different. Like, Rosa is obviously an insanely helpful party member. Yeah, why would I bring Edward or Harley when Rosa is an incredibly powerful support character? You don't remember the end either, but you certainly know you didn't level up like half the characters, and you know you beat it, so it's probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just focus on the characters that I'm planning to use for my final team then. So I'm not gonna like grind Edward and Harley off stream. I'll focus on the OG 5 and maybe Theodore. And also maybe another character that we haven't talked about yet. Now, I'm under the impression, I don't know how true this is, but I'm under the impression the most powerful band in the game is just the OG 5 doing their band together, and then they do like the world's most overpowered attack and win. Like, I'm under the impression the OG 5 have an incredibly powerful band. More powerful than Edward's band. Harley? Oh, did she catch desert fever? That's crazy. Harley! Didn't see that coming. It's gonna be the same bed. Yeah, it's gonna be the same bed that Rosa was in, too. Remember Final Fantasy IV? Your Highness. That's desert fever, no doubt about it. It happens to people on long journeys all the time. First they get fatigued, then the fever hits the second they set foot on sand. Then we must get a sand pearl. Just like in Final Fantasy IV, remember that game? Oh, you know about those? I've only heard about them from my grandfather's old tales. There's a monster known as an antlion that lives in a cave near Mount Hobbs. You have to go back, dude. Supposedly you can get sand pearls when it lays eggs. I've also heard that antlions only lay eggs during a full moon. A new thing to think about.
I'll leave right now to bring one back. Would you be able to watch her until then?
Of course, but you'd better give up on the idea of leaving today. Get some rest first. Tell me they're not gonna make me, like, walk back through that cave. Like, maybe Edward would be like, oh, this is where I parked my hovercraft. We can't have you getting sick, too.
That's true. Anna, Gramps, it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Oh, it's their graves. Oh.
Anna. Anna, why must you be so sad?
Dude, get over me. That's what she's trying to say. She wants him to move on. Like, jokes aside, she wants him to move on and find love again. She hates seeing him sad.
Anna! What are you trying to tell me, Anna?
You need to find love again, Edward. Find love with your sexy secretary who wields a whip. Wow, I'm remembering Final Fantasy IV right now. Oh, I'm remembering Final Fantasy IV so hard right now.
Can't even tell that, you spoony bod.
Wow, remember Final Fantasy IV?
Gramps!
Anna wants you to live, Gilbert.
What? What do you mean? I'm as alive as I've ever been.
Ha ha ha. Take a good hard look at yourself, and then tell me whether that's really true.
What?
You know what to do. Get with that sexy secretary, man. Like, sheesh. Yowza.
Gramps. What could I be missing?
Yowza. Were Tella and Anna originally from Kaipo? Maybe. It makes a lot of sense if that's where their graves are. So maybe. Oh my gosh. And then out of nowhere, a monster appears. Couldn't his bro, John Fantasy IV, give him an airship? Not like he doesn't have a bunch of them in his kingdom. Edward doesn't realize it yet, but John Fantasy IV has been kind of ghosting him. He's trying to get Edward to just kind of leave him alone, but he's too polite to, like, block him. You remember actually dying to that Sahagin that attacks him in Final Fantasy IV. Typical Edward. Remember when Gramps beat the crap out of Edward for Anna's death? I do. Good times, good times.
Ugh. Harley.
The fever's getting worse. We need that sand pearl as soon as possible. Please don't make me walk back through the cave.
I will get it no matter what it takes. Keep an eye on her for me, please.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault. If only I was a blue mage and a more useful party member.
Don't be ridiculous. Just stay in bed for me. I'll bring back the medicine you need.
This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't forced you to take me. This wouldn't have happened if I had learned the art of blue magic.
Enough talking. You need to conserve your strength.
Please, be careful.
Harley. The Antlion's Den is east of Damsian Castle.
And you're gonna remember where you parked your hovercraft. You are traveling to the Antlion's Den, yes?
Yes.
Let us accompany you, your highness.
Oh, thank God. No. Whoa! I need... No. I am not doing this solo, Edward. Are you kidding me? No. Incorrect buzzer sound. I need you to stay here with Harley. But my lord... I have to prove that I'm a brave boy now. I have to prove that I'm not useless. Please, I'll be all right. Yes, Your Highness. I don't need God all in the belly. I don't need God belly. I don't need God Sia in the belly. I don't need my belly gods. I can do this alone. This is my problem, one that I'll fix myself. Hides until the enemy gives up. My lord, are you stupid? Please be careful. Yes, it's much more important because it's more dangerous here in Kaipo than it is in the Antlion's den. So that's why it's more important for the guards to stay here. Leave Harley to us, my lord. She appears to have fainted. She's got to stop pushing herself with that fever of hers. Yeah, bro, you're not Theodore. Sit your ass back in that throne.
You know, I feel like something like this happened years ago. I feel like I played this exact scenario in another video game. Come to think of it, you do look awfully familiar.
A new ship route's opened up at the eastern port. We received travelers from around the world thanks to that. Tella and Anna were watching over this town. Over all of us. May their protection last for eternity.
Gramps. Anna.
They say the most beautiful girl from Damsian collapsed here in Kaipo once. From Damsian?
Sage Gramps. Yes, even today, I still find it hard to believe that he's gone.
All of them know Tella, so I assume Tella is from this town. We're gonna need some high potions. Don't need any Phoenix down because I'm by myself. Maybe some tents. Been through the desert? Quench your thirst with Kaipo's premium drinks.
The antlion doesn't lay eggs unless there's a full moon. Isn't that romantic?
The phase of the moon changes whenever you rest at an inn or use a tent or cottage. Ah, the drink here is the best in the whole world.
Why can King Gilbert still not let go of the memory of Anna?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
No, it's fine. Most people don't notice I'm here. I'm used to it.
The higher your level, the more money you'll use up with the Guild-Toss command.
You mean a command that I'm not going to use?
Oh, maybe I should have just bought the silver breastplate. Rune omelet. Welcome to Kaipo, oasis town of the Damsian Desert. Secretary of the Desert Kingdom catches desert fever. The underground waterway is to the northeast, and it connects us to Damsian. Lately, though, there's been word about bandits striking at merchants passing through there. That's scary. Gramps and Anna would be alive today if it weren't for all the chaos at that time. Gramps and Anna would be alive if they hadn't died.
It's true. People die when they're killed.
Dark harp. Dark harp.
Yes, the harp of darkness. He's becoming a dark bard. Alright, time to be just Edward. Wait, someone said something about something. Someone said something useful. Who was it? A new ship route's been opened up at the eastern port. We receive travelers from around the world thanks to that. You mean... There's no water to the east. Do you mean the west? There's no water to the east. Are you talking about the west? Don't know why Edward hasn't moved on. It's not like he lost the love of his life or anything. Instead of going to therapy, Edward's gonna become a dark bard. Typical Edward. I guess I wouldn't be a port to the west because that's where the hovercraft rocks are. They're not seriously going to make me go through that cave again, are they? They would be whack for that. Oh my god. I think they're gonna make me go through the cave again. And then I'm gonna have to go through the cave again on the way back. Ah. I think I'm being after-yearsed right now. We love the cave. That's insane to me. Especially since Edward is literally the guy with the hovercraft. Oh my god. He literally owns the hovercraft!
What do you mean I have to go through the cave again?
We had to drop off Carly at Kaipo so she can collapse of desert fever. And then we can go back to the Antlion's Den. He left his keys at home. You guys, I think Edward's chapter might suck. I think this chapter might suck ass. Final Fantasy 15 mod where you drive around in Edward's hovercraft. Oh, so that's where it went. I would play that. But it has to be his pixel hovercraft. It has to be made of pixels. Oh, God.
Thank you for the head pats.
Thank you, thank you. I realize I didn't talk to that NPC, I think, but I'll talk to him on the way back, because I know there's gonna be a way back. Still plenty of opportunities to get attacked by the Octomammoth. I feel like, as scandalous as it is, Edward probably didn't need a chapter. I know it would kind of suck to leave out one of the party members, but to make an Edward chapter work, there has to be, like, payoff. Maybe the payoff is supposed to be Edward finds love again with Harley. Like a narrative payoff. They can't be doing this to me, though. I was kind of hoping that they improved Edward's gameplay to make him fun to play. I mean, it is nice that you can direct where the Bard song goes. That is a nice improvement. But that's, like, also nothing. I was hoping that Edward would have meaningful gameplay upgrades, and even if Edward didn't, at the bare minimum, I expected Harley to be kind of useful. But as it stands, these two characters potentially seem like the worst characters in the game, and they share a chapter together, which is wild. And this chapter in particular has been even more remember Final Fantasy IV than Edge's was. It's been the most remember Final Fantasy IV so far. I'm sure it's not gonna be the only one, but it's definitely the worst so far. And I'm just thinking, I don't know. Another reason I thought Edward's chapter might be kind of interesting is because it is one of the later chapters. Like, Edward's chapter comes out in between Porum's and Kane's. And Kane's is an extremely important chapter, and Porum's is also important. Like, his chapter comes out in between two very significant chapters, so it's kind of like I would have expected if they saved Edward for this long that he would be worthwhile. Like, if you played these chapters in the order they came out... Can't make my way through this current. If you played these chapters in the order they came out, you would be playing Edward's close to last. And you would expect, if they saved him for close to last, his chapter would be good, whether the story was interesting or his gameplay had been improved. But this chapter is so nothing. This chapter... The only thing really meaningful happening in this chapter is potentially, and I'm just assuming, potentially Edward moving on from Anna's death and finding love with Harley. And I'm not here to invalidate how important a story arc like that is, but they make it so uninteresting. The problem is that Edward was both mechanically and narratively probably the least popular character in your party in Final Fantasy IV. Maybe, like, the only other character that comes close is, like, Fusoya, but only because Fusoya is in your party for a very short amount of time. Fusoya is in your party for a very short amount of time, but he's incredibly useful. Edward... I mean, I'm not going to say Edward didn't do anything important in 4, but I don't think it's a stretch to say that Edward is the least popular character in 4. I think that's a pretty common opinion. So, I was kind of looking forward to the possibility of them doing something interesting and cool with Edward to maybe improve on his weakness. And I guess he is being so brave in going to the Antlion's den alone. He's so brave. Even Sid is better than Edward. You still kind of find Fusoya interesting just because you get an idea of what the moon people are like. Yeah, no, Fusoya is good. Fusoya is good. I only say maybe Fusoya just because he's only in your party for a single dungeon. His most important story beat in 4 was when he wasn't even in your party. Exactly. Just, I don't know. I didn't need them to make Edward the best character in the game. But he needed something better, you know? They had a rare second chance to make this character better, and their solution was make him do the same thing he did in the first game. And they go all out to try to make him seem like he's awesome. Like, he looks really cool in the opening FMV. They made him an FMV model and everything. They're like, isn't Edward so cool? Look, his hair's kind of wavy now and he's picking a flower. That's awesome, dude. If you think about it, they had a lot of chances to make him better since there are so many versions of 4. I mean, I understand why they don't want to stray from the scripts that much. And also, they don't often add things. The only notable thing off the top of my head I can think of that they added in between versions was more context for Golbez. We got more of Golbez's backstory. And you know what? I would rather have that than, like, make Edward better. Not gonna lie. He's just such a nothing character. I don't know. Golbez's best boy. True. I don't know what phase of the moon it is right now. I don't know what the moon phase is right now. Is there an option to check? Bestiary, settings, row, order, status, equipment, bands, magic, items. It would be nice if there was like a button to check the moon phase. On the plus side, you're getting it out of the way now. True! The story of how Theodore became Golbez could probably be a pretty compelling game on its own, like a tragic story. Yeah, I do really like Golbez. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I've learned more about the Theodore situation. So I didn't know this, but I was talking to a friend about it last night and was informed about some other things about the Japanese language that I was unfamiliar with. I'm not really that familiar with Japanese, to be honest, but I learned they don't really have, like, a character for the TH sound. And, Theodore and Theodore are, like, spelled very similarly in Japanese. And they're supposed to match Cecil's name. It's supposed to be like Theodore, Cecil, and Theodore. But more, not exactly like that. So, like, Theodore is named after Theodore. And I don't remember which is which, but, like, one of them is, like, Theodoru, and one of them is, like, Theodoa, or, like, something like that. But the point is that they're both Theodore, but it's pronounced differently. So I guess the English localization's idea of how to do that was to turn Theodore into Theodore. And I don't know, it's still funny, but it's more interesting than I realized it was.
Well, here I am, the antlion's den. Somewhere deep in this cave, the antlion should begin laying its eggs when the moon is full.
Full now, dude. I'm not gonna do combat in here. He's gonna eat all the eggs.
I'm very hungry.
Why did they send Edward alone?
I have to prove I'm very brave.
And then he still sucks.
I have to prove I'm strong now.
He still sucks. throwing away all this gil that Harley could have thrown. Lamia harp. What about my dark harp of darkness? I saved up for this dark harp. Is this Lamia harp better? No, my dark harp is still better. I am a bard of darkness after all. Obtained sand pearl. Perfect. Now back to Harley at once. Surely it's not going to attack me. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't even fight him. It's literally a fetch quest. I don't even fight him. That's it. That's it. Why'd I even buy him a dark harp? Well, surely there's a boss fight somewhere in this episode. I was already strategizing how I was gonna fight the antlion too. I was gonna buff myself with the bow and then use like Antarctic winds and stuff. And then I have to go back through the waterway again, right? 3 times in 1 chapter. Giving me a bunch of powerful items, so there has to be something. True. I am glad that I'm getting this out of the way first today, but at the same time, I was like talking about how I was enjoying After Years. Oh my god. How I was enjoying After Years more than I remember at the start of this stream today. And Edward is really pushing my limit a little bit. I pressed the wrong button, don't worry about that. That jump scared me though. That scared me, but don't worry about it. That was Edward lashing out for me making fun of him, but don't worry about it. Scared the shit out of me. And now I have to walk back. You'll see the antlion's den once you cross the... I did that. Welcome back. Are there like any shops in my own gosh damn castle? The antlion's den. The game is both more enjoyable but also more Edward than you remember. A land of contrasts. If Ada was still alive, I'm sure your heir would certainly have been born by now, my lord. If Ada was still alive, maybe you also would have a kid, but alas.
Damsian has rebuilt itself to become the world's commercial center once again, thanks to your efforts.
You know, in an alternate universe, you would have a child now, my lord, but, shame about that.
I'm just gonna go. One in just to turn this full moon off.
One more time.
I hold on. I'm gonna be funny for a second. Why is there a cutscene happening the second I want to be funny? Why is there a cutscene happening the second I want to be funny? I can't have anything in this goddamn world. Mashi, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You hope day 14 is going well? Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, they did say there's bandits in this cave.
My, this is a rare visitor, isn't it?
Who would have expected a rich nobleman coming through here? That joke was totally worth the cast time. This is funny. Thank you.
Sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have anything you'd be interested in.
You liar. What about that shiny thing in your hand? That must be worth a mound of gold in the marketplace. Not really rare, it's the third time. Also, like, Edward's holding the sand pearl in his hand and not, like, in some sort of pouch or pocket.
Wait, this is desert fever medicine. It would serve you no purpose.
Ah, so it is something valuable.
Valuable enough to give up your life for it?
Ugh.
Wow, Edward's gonna die. Oh, great. I didn't do anything. He just jumped right in.
Oof. Where am I? The waterfall must have sent me all the way here. The exit's straight ahead. I hope you're still hanging on, Harley.
I guess that was a shortcut. I don't mind a shortcut. Okay, back to being funny. Back to being funny. I want to have my joke. Never talked to you. Hello there, I'm a collector, and I love to collect rare tails. I'll trade you 1 silver tail for 5 bronze tails, or 1 gold tail for 5 silver tails. No. I'll get back to the game. I hope you liked my joke. You've got the sand pearl! Quickly, shine its light on her! A climax of Edward's story falling off a bridge.
Harley!
They say if you cure your babe of desert fever with the sand pearl, you'll get married and have a son named Theodore. Harley is exposed to the light of the sand pearl. Ugh. Ugh. Your Highness.
Harley, thank goodness I made it in time.
My deepest apologies. This is all my fault.
No, Harley, you did nothing wrong. No, Harley, you did nothing.
Your Highness. Ugh. Oh, did you catch desert fever now? Bitch. Your Highness, you're awake. Luckily, this doesn't look like a case of desert fever to me. Oh, man.
No, now it's my turn, is it? I apologize for worrying you.
You've gone halfway around the world for me, my lord. You've gone forward and back and forward and back and then forward and back and then back and forward for me, my lord. Why did you put yourself through this? You're the one who's pushing herself too hard here, my lady. You've just recovered from illness yourself, and yet here you are, staying up all night by his side.
What?
You promised me you wouldn't tell him.
Harley, you didn't have to do that.
Of course I did, Baka. You brought me the sand pearl, and it is my duty as your secretary, my lord.
Thank you, Harley.
Oh, good. I got my umthies. Guard A, Guard B, and Guard C back. Also Harley. You folks are headed for Baron, aren't you? The ship should be departing pretty soon. You alright? You sure you're fully recovered and everything? Send me your ship. Just get me out of here. Let's finish this chapter already. Let's go to Baron Castle and look at Cecil and say there's something wrong with him. And just leave. Is there really an East Port? Oh my god, there is an East Port. Can we just go to Baron Castle, look at Cecil and go, something is very wrong, and leave? You want to go to Baron? Well, you've just made it with seconds to spare. All set to go? Yes. Wait, did I save my game? Off we go then. Raise anchor, men. I hope it's not like a boss fight without a save point. Aye, aye, sir. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then back, then forward.
How are you feeling?
Just fine, my lord. But what about you?
I could hardly feel healthier right now. Indeed, healthier than I've been in many years.
Sir?
Oh, sorry. Just reminiscing about the past a little.
I see.
Is something the matter?
Your Highness, what do you think about that moon?
Is that really the same moon? That same moon from before? The Lunarians.
Golbez. The man in black. The one who once took Baron hostage and used it to take the crystals. In the end, he left the planet, along with his moon.
You know about that.
So it is true. I simply conducted a little research of my own.
How much more do you know?
I know of certain theories regarding magic and airships, claiming that they were gifts from the moon, not discoveries made by people here.
Impressive.
But this moon, it looks different to my eyes. It is not the same one as before, not the one I remember seeing in the past.
I must agree.
Does anyone know how old Harley is supposed to be? You always assume she was old. So, I tried to find the age of one of the characters in Edge's campaign, and it didn't list an age, so I have a feeling, with the exception of, like, the children, that we don't really know the ages of the characters in the after years. But Harley did show up in the interlude, and the interlude was, like, approximately a year after the end of Final Fantasy IV. So, like, I would assume she's, like, close-ish to Edward's age, but I don't know. And good morning, Mr. Indigo. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by.
Captain, Fabulian ship off our port side. Aha! Let's show him what we've got, my lads. Aye, aye, sir.
Babur. Is that Yogg?
I mean Rock'em Sock'em, the king of Fabul.
Yes, you could not find a stronger or gentler monarch, nor one half so brave. Edward, are you sailing for Baron as well? I mean Gilbert, god damn it. Yes, that's right.
Their destination is the same as ours.
Indeed. Babul has picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. Ah, what a shot of confidence knowing that he's on our side. Finally, someone reliable.
So, something must be afoot in Baron after all. Something is very wrong.
You know, I'm realizing that Final Fantasy IV is the only Final Fantasy game I've played so far where we didn't pilot our own ship, like just regular ocean ship. We rode ships, but we never piloted them. And I'm just realizing that just now.
Oh, it's time to spin the wheel.
Are we gonna have to do this upcoming cutscene in a funny voice? Let's find out.
Time to spin the wheel.
Yeah, they skipped right to airship.
I get to talk about a Final Fantasy character I like. One second. I'm retrieving a Final Fantasy character I like. I'm retrieving a Final Fantasy character that I like. Hold on. I have to cure him of his disease. He's a WebP file, and I have to convert him into a PNG file.
This is a Final Fantasy character that I like. This is a Final Fantasy character that I like. His name is Kane Highwind. This is a Final Fantasy character that I like. His name is Kane Highwind. He's from Final Fantasy IV. I've liked Kane ever since I was a baby, especially since Final Fantasy IV was the first Final Fantasy I ever beat. I thought he was so cool, and he was so useful with his Dragoon jump. I fell in love with him. He's a childhood favorite of mine. He's the coolest character I've ever seen, and I love him, and he's my Blorbo. So, my favorite Final Fantasy character of the day is Kane Highwind. Your spear's in the way, bud. You got a big spear there. I wish you would put that away from the camera. My favorite character of the day is Kane Highwind. Yo, is that a Cinneboom? I need that soundboard more every day.
My lord, Master Rock'em Sock'em's ship is falling behind.
Hold on, I can do better than this. I'm gonna move you, Alpha. He showed his spear, please respond.
What happened to them? Could there be some trouble on board?
What's wrong, my lord? Are you cold?
No, I'm all right.
I wonder what happened to that Fabulian ship. Something's wrong with Rock'em Sock'em. Kaipo's too hot for me. Give me Baron's cooler weather any day. I mean, do I really... Is it really that big of a surprise that I liked an edgy guy with cool armor? Is that a surprise at all? Especially with my track record of characters I like? Welcome to the town of Baron. My son's a soldier. He hasn't been back home in ages. I wonder what's going on. I was thinking about visiting Mist, you know. But the cave's been closed off by... You've already said that. Like, my favorite Sonic character is Shadow the Hedgehog. Of course I like Kane. Have you seen Sid, the airship engineer? His daughter's worried about him.
I've heard some disquieting rumors, but my trust remains with John Fantasy IV.
Breaking into Sid's house.
Granddad sure is late.
King Gilbert, my, what a long time it's been. My father hasn't returned from the castle. I hope he's just tinkering with his airship the way he always does. I'm really starting to get worried. I tried visiting the castle, but they weren't too welcoming. That guy scared me. I thought he wasn't gonna let me leave. You love that Sid's grandson gets a name, but his daughter is still Sid's daughter. True! Well, he cares more about his grandson than his daughter.
Who goes there?
How rude of you. You fail to recognize King Gilbert, ruler of Damcyan.
What? I am here to see King John Fantasy IV. May we pass?
We wish to speak with His Majesty personally to discuss the reply we received from his messenger.
Very well. You may proceed.
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. And I don't know if we should be comparing the morality differences between Kate Highwind and Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if we need to be like comparing which one is the nicer character. Which one is more pure. I don't honestly know what you want me to say. I liked him because he was edgy and cool and I felt sorry for him. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. These guys are unwell. Something was very wrong.
It's been a long time since we last met, John Fantasy IV.
It certainly has, Gilbert. Quite a long time indeed. Is something bothering you, Gilbert? You can take it easy here.
I appreciate your kindness.
Come now, Gilbert. To what do I owe the honor of a visit from the King of Damcien?
I have come to speak of the meteor.
If that is why you are here, then the answer is the same as the one my emissary gave you. You have nothing to worry about. Please let Baron handle the matter.
And why should Baron handle it?
Do we have a trust issue here, Gilbert?
Something was very wrong.
Of course not.
Superb. I'm so glad you understand, Gilbert. I knew I could count on that. Something the matter?
What are your thoughts on the moon, John Fantasy IV?
What do you think about it?
I believe it portends ill times ahead for all of us. It reminds me too much of past events that haunt us to this day.
All the more reason, then, that I hope you will allow us to handle the matters concerning the fallen meteor.
I see.
Baron has a mandate to govern over this land, to keep it at peace.
Of course, but if you ever need to consult with me, please do not hesitate to do so.
My guy, I'm trying to ghost you. I'm this close to soft blocking you, my guy.
Thank you so much for taking the long journey to my domain, Gilbert.
If you will excuse me then.
Your Highness.
Ah, one more thing. I could not help but notice that Queen Karen is not with us today.
Yes, she's not feeling very well, I'm afraid.
Is that so? That is troubling news.
There's no need for alarm. It is nothing life-threatening.
Is Prince John Fantasy IV Jr. doing well?
Absolutely. He is out of the castle for training right now.
That is good to hear.
My wife and I would expect nothing less from our son, after all. Now then, I wish you a safe and pleasant journey home.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, I just remembered. Guards, please present King Gilbert with the gift we discussed.
Yes, sir. From the king, your majesty. Received a small box. Not to distrust my Blorbo Cecil, but the last time a king of Baron gave me a mysterious object, it burned down a town.
What is this, my lord?
A token of our friendship and of my appreciation for your visit. Please accept it.
Yeah, I would throw that shit in the ocean.
I appreciate your kindness. In that case, I have also brought a souvenir from Damsian.
Oh, you're just going to leave those there, okay.
Flowers. How befitting of you, if I may say so. Is something the matter?
Oh, nothing. I am glad you like them.
Yeah, I, like them. Thanks, Gilbert.
Until we meet again, Gilbert.
Certainly. Do take care.
I think something that needs to be understood about Cain, I'm not gonna say that his motivation being that he did not get the girl isn't in and of itself kind of on the lamer side. Sure, I guess it's lamer than Shadow's he saw Maria die in front of him motivation, but something to keep in mind, something very important to keep in mind, is that this is not like as simple as Cain betrayed us because he didn't get the girl. This is Cain having intense emotions of jealousy towards Cecil, something he was not acting on, but something that someone with very powerful brainwashing powers was able to manipulate. And I feel like that's something important to understand. Cain didn't simply betray us. Cain had very intense negative emotions that the main villain used against us. I don't think Cain would have necessarily simply betrayed us on his own. And I know that also saying, oh, he was brainwashed actually, is also kind of a lame explanation. Like, I'm not gonna say that's not lame, but we're acting like Cain just betrayed us because he didn't get the girl. Cain betrayed us because he was struggling with his own intense jealousy, and the main villain used that to brainwash him. So, not to say that, like, it's not a little shallow, but it's more than we're giving it credit for. Also, what chapters have I done so far? Not many. I've done Theodore, I've done Edge, and now I'm doing Edward. So this is my 3rd chapter. Anyway, I'm not really... I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about Shadow the Hedgehog versus Cain Highwind. I don't know what to say about that. Shadow the Hedgehog is more pure than Cain Highwind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cain fell victim to Golbez because Golbez is Darth Vader and the dark side and all that stuff. I really don't think Cain would have betrayed us of his own free will, but I also think that his wish that Cecil was out of the picture was a real problem he was having. I'm not saying he was all good either, but I think we're forgetting the important detail that he was being brainwashed. Personally, you think the two aspects combine to make a more compelling story rather than just the brainwashing or just being jealous. We can all relate to having dark emotions and not acting on them. Exactly. And that's exactly what Cain's situation was. He was having dark emotions and then forced to act upon them. And something else important to keep in mind is how deeply he regrets it. Like, that's a big part of his character, how much he regrets these things he has done because of his dark emotions, right? So, I'm just saying, it's fine if you don't like that aspect of Cain's character, but I do think there's a little more than we're giving him credit for.
Your Highness, what is the meaning of this?
We're going home.
Your Highness.
Also, I bet you Edward totally put some whisper weed in those flowers, and we're gonna eavesdrop on their conversation. I'm calling it now.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of losing control of yourself and regretting it afterwards. Now listen. I love Final Fantasy IV. I also do think Final Fantasy IV has some really weak plot elements in it, but I love the whole picture so much that I'm willing to just enjoy it with its cracks. We're smoking on that whisper weed that put King Baron in his tomb. Yo, this whisper weed... Yo, this whisper weed ain't... Moon change right before I can talk to this guy.
Well, that was certainly quick. We're ready to go when you are. Shall we shove off?
Yeah, let's shove off.
Your Highness, what was the meaning of your behavior in front of King John Fantasy IV?
That person was not John Fantasy IV.
What?
The real John Fantasy IV would have known what my gift really was. My homie John would know some whisper weed when he sees it.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Edward takes out a Damsian flower.
Are you sure that was wise? The voices are coming from the flower.
Shh.
There is nothing to worry about. Though he was acting extremely suspicious of me, it appears that he came here personally just to check up on matters. Weaker creatures need to be more cautious. Damsian is the hub of commerce, not of war. Its military is no more than mere ceremony. Seizing it would be a simple matter. I see. So the fire crystal is ours any time we wish to take it. What is this?
It's called Whisperweed. You can use it to hear voices and sounds from faraway places. I put a bloom of it into the flower arrangement that I presented to John Fantasy IV.
Overconfidence is ill-advised.
It is not overconfidence. My plan is already underway.
Plan?
The gift John Fantasy IV gave us. You must be curious about it.
Of course.
Well, I must disappoint you, for this box can never be opened.
Are you already aware of its contents, Your Highness?
If my hunch is correct,
Yes?
then this contains a carnelian signet. It is the very item behind the tragedy that once befell Mist by John Fantasy IV's unknowing hand.
Your Highness!
Captain, up ahead!
Whoa, what's that? My lord!
Did Rock'em Sock'em's ship run into that? Oh no. Leviathan!
Leviathan, Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan.
Oh! We're done! Gilbert's Tale, Star-Crossed Damsian, is now complete. Oh my god, we're done! Wait. It's over! Wait a minute! It's over? We don't have to play as Edward anymore? Oh, I can't believe it. I never thought this would happen. He didn't even get a boss fight. Wait, that's right. He didn't fight a single boss fight at all. It was all just random encounters. All of it. Bro didn't have a single boss fight. Aided by his neighbors, Edward has nursed the kingdom of Damcian back to health. One night, he witnessed a meteor strike from within his castle's windows. After a barren emissary orders Edward not to touch the crash site, the king travels to Cecil's domain with his secretary Harley in search of an explanation. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break real quick, you guys. But while I'm taking a break, you guys get to pick which one I do next. Did I really want a boss fight with those characters, though? Touché. You got me there. You got me there. I'm gonna go be right back. And while I am be right back, you guys vote on the next character. Alright, you guys. There is a new poll for you to vote in. Whatever you guys pick will be the next chapter I do. While you guys are voting in that poll, I'm gonna be right back. Ah! Oh my gosh. Maybe I should not have left the VTuber on screen. My VTuber didn't like that. You guys have voted for Porum. Porum won out for Porum. Porum won out for Porum. Porum won out for Porum. Porum's Tale, the Vanished Lunar Whale.
As the lunar whale sets off from the dragon's mouth towards the new moon, monsters suddenly pour out of the Devil's Road. Realizing the danger, the Elder of Mysidia orders Porum to visit Mount Ordeals and find the reclusive dragoon who once served Baron with pride! Oh, I see, you guys wanted to give me a present. Thank you. You wanted to give me a present. Thank you. Well then, let us begin today's lesson.
Yes, sir.
Where is Palom?
Oh, not again.
So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals, facing down the fiery hordes, when I cast an awesome blizzard and... Ow!
How many times are you going to be late to training? The Elder is really angry.
How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? You've a deal of growing up to do if you have a plan to be the sort of mage Scramps was. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Aw, not again.
You've only yourself to blame, you know.
Forget this. I've had enough of this stupid training.
A shadow!
What a troublesome one.
Please allow me to go after him, Elder. I have to drag him back before the Elder gets any angrier.
I'm baby.
Does Palom have L-Riz or W-Riz? Definitely W. Shadow! I saw him running like his life depended on it just now.
You may have experience in battle, yes, but you are both still young. More spiritual training is still required to master the magic you seek.
I've never seen anyone hate his training with such passion, much less the best black mage in all Mysidia. I still have trouble believing that he's your twin brother, to be honest. I sure don't envy you, Maria. I thought Shadow had matured a bit. Apparently not. Such a shame! I had hoped some of John Fantasy IV's humble gallantry would rub off on Shadow during their travels. Shadow is a world traveler now. Perhaps Mysidia is starting to feel a tad cramped for him. The Elder has decreed that the Devil's Road be sealed. You've been saying that for 17 years. I thought Shadow had finally decided to act his age. Now I see just how wrong I was. Even if he is just a kid, a normal person like me could never understand what goes through the head of a genius like Shadow. Give it up, Shadow! The Elder wants to see you!
Tough for him. I'm not gonna start my training all over again. No way.
Give it up, Shadow! The Elder wants to see you! Oh, you're saying the same thing. Do I have to just do this over and over? Where'd you go now? Bro, where'd you go? It's not working, Elder! Lil bro, where are you? I don't think he could have gotten very far. Probably in one of the buildings, I guess. Let me guess, Shadow's up to no good yet again, right? this dancing has really worn me out. Shadow? No, I can't say I've seen him today. The war may be over, but the things we've lost will never return to us. Not for the rest of our lives. Every time I look up at the moon, I can feel the terrors from that time flooding back into me. Shadow? He hasn't been in here, no. Spell transcription, the foundation of all magic. I heard that an ex-Baron Dragoon is in the midst of training on Mount Ordeals over to the east. Tell me more. Maybe I'm missing him. Maybe, like, he's in one of these buildings and there's a pixel of his hair sticking up over the wall. Bro, where are you? You wouldn't have gone inside this building, would you? You're literally trying to avoid this building. Little bro, where are you? I'm like trying to... Oh, never mind. I was saying I was gonna try to scan as hard as I can for any pixel of his hair, but he was just here the whole time. You're better than this, Shadow. I thought you wanted to be a great sage like Gramps.
Huh, fine. You're right, you win. You look like you have something on your mind, boy. Look, Elder. You may not be aware of this, but my skills have developed much more than you think.
Shadow!
Is that so? There's nothing else here for you to learn. Is that what you are trying to say? Come on, Elder. You know just as well as I do how powerful we really are.
Hold your tongue, Shadow.
You think so too, right, Maria? Without us, John Fantasy IV would have never made it anywhere near Mount Ordeals. We haven't grown so much since the journey we took. No, we have. We've grown so much since the journey we took. Haven't you realized that, Elder?
I suppose you have a point.
I know I do, because I'm gonna become a sage, just like old man Gramps.
Gramps, you say? Then you have a long way to go, Shadow. Growth is not something gained on your own. It is the product of all the people you meet along the way, from John Fantasy IV and Gramps to everyone else around you.
I already know that, Elder. I don't need you to tell me.
It is a simple thing to say, but I forbid you from leaving Mysidia. It is still too soon for you.
Too soon? Well, when's it not gonna be too soon?
When you have truly understood the words I have spoken.
Can I go out and travel the world once I do?
Once you do, yes.
Alright, I'll be out of here in a flash. John Fantasy IV and the others had better be ready for me.
Shadow! Are you sure you meant to tell him that, Elder? Of course. The meetings and partings of one experiences in life help to strengthen the self. Yes, Elder.
And I'm sure you would like to hit the road yourself someday, Maria.
What?
It is written on your face, plain as day.
Oh. Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Maria's Tale, The Vanished Lunar Whale. Several years later.
Haha! Finally, I'm off on my quest to become a sage.
What made you want to visit Kaipo first?
Cause it's Gramps' homeland, of course. What did you think?
That's all?
What do you mean, that's all?
Don't you understand anything?
Huh?
The title of sage isn't something to be obtained. It's something that's granted to you.
Yeah, that's right. I knew that already.
Then who do you think grants something like that to you?
The Elder, right?
No, the people of the world do.
What?
Nobody's going to call you a sage just because you've learned black and white magic. You have to throw away your own wishes and ambitions, Shadow, and learn to use your magic to benefit the whole world, not just yourself.
Huh. That goes without saying, Maria.
Are you sure you know?
Well, that's the way Gramps was, wasn't it?
You're right. Gramps traveled around the world with the Elder himself long ago, just like we're doing right now.
Wow, really? I knew it!
Eventually, the Elder returned to Mysidia and devoted his life to protecting the world through his magic. Gramps, meanwhile, continued his travels for years afterwards, using his power for the good of all mankind.
How long did he do that for?
Oh, at least decades.
Ugh, that long?
And at the end of his journey, he decided to settle down in Kaipo, where Anna was born. We're learning an awful lot about Tella and Anna's lore. So they are from Kaipo.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Of course, it'll probably take longer for you than it did for him.
Well, I'll give it a shot. I'm in this for the long haul.
It's kind of funny it's supposed to be Maria chapter, but this feels like Shadow's. True!
Finally.
What are you complaining about? You slept practically the entire way.
We have a long way to Kaipo, don't we?
It's in the middle. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way the game's gonna make me do what I think it's gonna make me do.
We have a long way to Kaipo, don't we? It's in the middle of this huge Damsian desert in front of us. So we should rest up while we can, you know.
Oh, wait, no, this port is on the Kaipo side, not the Damsian side. I'm okay. Convenient excuse. Oh, this is a south port, not a north port.
Ugh. Wow, it's Kaipo. We're here.
What should we do first?
Let's take it easy for now.
But you've just spent days resting on that ship.
Oh, quit complaining. What's the big deal?
This is the oasis town of Kaipo, the only settlement in all of the Damsian Desert. If you're looking for Gramps' grave, it's right by the water.
We're right by the water right now.
My, you're certainly a young pair of travelers. Make sure you don't come down with desert fever, okay?
Who does that?
The path to Mist is still closed off, you know. It's giving me one serious headache.
As long as we don't have any more war, I don't see why Kaipo can't become a great city like any other. I guess practicing my synchronized swimming near those graves isn't very appropriate, is it? Aw, those graves are really bumming out my routine.
King Gilbert makes regular visits to Gramps and Anna's grave sites, you know. I see him there all the time. I don't want to talk about that guy. Gramps, the great sage, rests in this desert oasis together with his beloved daughter, Anna.
The old man's grave!
Well, don't just stand there. Offer your respects to him. Gramps, may you be happy together with Anna for all eternity. And may you guide us with your infinite wisdom, especially Shadow, he really needs it.
Hey, old man. Guess it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I'm finally here. I came to visit your homeland and everything. I hope you're watching over me, Gramps. Because someday, I'm gonna be a sage just like you.
Shadow, is this why you wanted to come to Kaipo?
Just thought I'd check up on the old man first, you know.
Anna, daughter of the great and gentle sage, rests in this desert oasis, surrounded by eternal love.
I didn't realize Anna was here as well.
Anna, the woman Gilbert loved with all his heart. She must have been a nice lady. Maybe kind of like our mom.
Anna, I witnessed in person the grace and profound love you possessed within. May you rest in peace alongside Gramps for all time. Sometimes I wonder if I too have a chance. Chance to become a woman like you, a woman who knew how to love more deeply than anyone else.
What? What? Nothing. Right, on to the training then. To the,
To the underground waterway.
The king of Damsian erected graves for Gramps and Anna right here in Kaipo.
Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward. Oh, they're going to fight the Octomammoth. Just like in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, you know re-raise, that's scary. I probably shouldn't fight that much. I don't really have, like, resources. Does one of you babies want a crossbow?
Yeah, Maria wants a crossbow. That's better, I suppose. Romana was so optimistic from the beginning. I'm staying strong. Maybe if I hadn't just done Edwards, I would not be as this right now. But boy, they do love their underground waterway, don't they? They sure do love this cave. Leon Kennedy was in here and he swapped all the treasure chests with loot that's relevant to Palom instead of Edward.
This must be the place.
The bridge where Tella and Cecil first met. Okay, first of all, why would you know that? Second of all, why does it matter? Third of all, remember when Cecil met Tella on this bridge?
This must be the place. The bridge where Gramps and John Fantasy IV first met.
What's wrong?
Nah, it just struck me. I'm really walking down this path, aren't I? I'm gonna be a sage if I keep this up.
Maybe I'll meet John Fantasy IV on this bridge.
Stop thinking about superfluous things in the middle of training. Remember Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you went through this dungeon in Final Fantasy IV and you met the sage Tella on that bridge? Remember when we were in this cave in Final Fantasy IV and Tella gave us the tent tutorial?
You want to see it again? Again, this is supposed to be Maria's chapter, truly. Getting less and less optimistic that I'll be, seeing Kane's chapter tonight. Getting less and less optimistic I'll be beating this in 3 days. In fact, I think at this point, I shouldn't even count on it anymore.
So much for Final Fantasy V Monday.
Starting to miss our ninja buddies. Damn, same. I miss Zangetsu. Remember when we learned how to use tents in this save room? Remember when the sage Tella, along with Cecil and Rydia, fought the Octomammoth? Do you remember this? Popular character Zangetsu, my favorite character. Remember when the baby killed the toad with the crossbow? Do you remember this? Oh, they toaded the baby. Toadger. You know, I think I like the After Years main story, but emphasis on the main story. I was talking to a friend about After Years before stream today, and he told me that he looked at the wiki for it out of curiosity. And the wiki, like, listed 2 chapters under the main story, and then for optional chapters, it listed everything we've been doing for the last several hours. We're in optional chapter territory right now. Quote-unquote optional. I would give more specifics, but it's like slight story spoilers. And I would not dare spoil Final Fantasy IV The After Years for you all. But, right now we're in a section of the After Years that kind of sucks. We're at the part of the After Years where when people say After Years sucks, they're talking about this. We're at that part right now.
Huh? We're at the exit already?
Not just yet.
What?
Can't you feel it? The presence of a monster nearby. A big one.
Oh, yes, now that you mention it.
Things are about to get serious.
We had better get some rest once we're back above ground.
You've got that right.
You're goddamn right. I don't know if you guys knew this, but the popular opinion about the After Years is that it's not a very good video game. I'm sorry, I'm in my hater arc right now. I'll get better once I see Kane again. Once I see Junior again.
Wait a minute, Shadow! That's too dangerous!
That monster's at the bottom of this waterfall.
Remember the Octomammoth from Final Fantasy IV?
Isn't there any other path?
Doesn't look like it. You scared?
No, of course not.
So let's go.
I didn't take care of my MP. I guess there'll be a save room closer to the Octomammoth. Remember with Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you started Final Fantasy IV and you went to Naming Way and named Cecil John Fantasy the Fourth? Remember when chat bullied you and made you name Kane Eston? Remember when that made you cry? Remember when you cried when chat made you name Kane Eston? Remember how you're still crying about that? Remember Final Fantasy IV? Do you remember when the summary said we were on a journey to find the Dragoon Warrior? Yeah. Do you remember when you were watching streamer Scarletify and she had whimsy in her voice? Remember when you watched streamer Scarletify and it looked like she was having fun? Remember when you watched streamer Scarletify and she was joyous? Do you remember Final Fantasy IV? I'm having a great time. Remember when
Octomammoth in Final Fantasy IV. Here goes, my first test on the path to sagehood. Remember when you fought the Octomammoth in Final Fantasy IV? Don't let your guard down. I know. Do you remember when you fought the Octomammoth?
Oh, he's albino? No. He looks different. The cooler. Wait, this is the cooler mammoth. Octomammoth, the cooler Octomammoth.
Kind of good, actually. That's kind of amazing. Remember when you zapped the Octomammoth with lightning? Hey, wait, you're not supposed to be a difficult fight. You're not my Octomammoth. Hashtag not my Octomammoth. Well, I just ate a serving of humble pie. Remember Final Fantasy IV? Not what I meant to do. Whatever. Remember? Guys, I don't know if you've noticed. I'm getting a little unwell. I don't know if you've noticed, you guys. I'm losing it a little bit. So, what are y'all up to? How's your weekend going? I hope you're all having a nice weekend, and thanks for hanging out with me. I know I've been a little miserable the last few hours, but I hope you're having fun. I hope... I mean this sincerely. I'm not being facetious. I hope you're enjoying my misery. Just vibing? Hell yeah. You're eating pasta. Nice, nice, nice. It's been nice, cozy misery. Thank you. I'm glad to hear. Playing your 3DS emulator while you watch the misery. Have fun! Oh, the misery. Octo Mammoth wanna be my enemy. I was really hoping for a place I could use my cottage. I thought there was another save point, but I was mistaken. You would think I would know this because I've been through the underground waterway 1 million times.
Oh, the misery.
East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you.
Wonder how much I should consider grinding. White magic is strong. Maybe I just go for it, but be more mindful. Lock in. Mana's so good at the game, she's playing with her eyes closed. True! Oh wait, if you're a cooler Mammoth, maybe you weak to fire. You are using ice magic. I'm just assuming you're the same as the less cool Mammoth. That didn't really show any sustainable difference. White magic. Libra. When do the moose phase changes happen? Whenever you rest at an inn or a certain amount of real lifetime passes, but I don't know what that real lifetime is off the top of my head. It's probably something like 20 or 30 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Oh, they don't have their bluff and cry ability. I thought maybe this was a fight to utilize those, but they don't have those. I thought I had a big brain idea, but they don't have the abilities they had in it. Oh, progress. Do these look like grown-ups to you? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna like it, but here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to go back to Kaipo. We have Palom blasting the boombox as they run through this cave. True!
We will spin the wheel in a second. We spin the wheel.
Would you guys be mad at me if I veto this one? This is, like, genuinely, sincerely not the time for this. Would you guys be mad at me if I re-roll this one? Sincerely. Any objections? I know it's, like, lame to re-roll the wheel, and I don't want to do it often, but this is genuinely the worst time for something like this. Wait, no! Nah, whatever. I'll do this one. No magic for 5 minutes. Whatever. That's the wrong picture! That was the wrong picture. Alright, you guys. I can't use magic and I can't talk for 5 minutes. Starting now.
Be strong, Mana Scarlet.
Sorry, I was jamming to the music, and I was so into it I didn't want to speak. Oh my gosh, Apple Cinema, thank you for the 420. Be strong, Mana Scarlet. Thank you, thank you. There wasn't really very much stuff I could kill with no magic. But I do have a potential strat for the Octomammoth, or the cooler Octomammoth rather. Maybe. I'm gonna turn the real game music back on. Also, Night Hours, hello, hello! I'm sorry you caught me while the wheel had silenced me, but thank you so much for the 100 bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Anyway, I have a vague idea of how to go about the Octomammoth, but it's gonna be weird. I was hoping to do a little bit of grinding, but I feel like I really just kind of wasted my time. You don't even have a Suna? This chapter is not a fun start, for sure. But the very base is the very basis of my idea of how to fight this Octomammoth is to make sure I do it on a full moon, because full moons lower attack, so the Octomammoth will hit me less hard. That's the very simple idea that I have, but now I need to make sure that I get to the Octomammoth while it is still a full moon. Oh, and black magic is stronger in the full moon, even better. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to fight this Octomammoth in the full moon. It's like, have you been paying attention to how the moon works? Here's your test. Maybe I should avoid encounters to conserve my MP. This is a bizarrely difficult thing. And it is strange to me that they do not have their bluff and cry ability. You can say whatever you want for, like, you know, lore, but they're very useful abilities. I guess maybe they're not gonna have them when they actually are adults, but it seems like a shame to remove useful abilities, like rename it or something. I don't know, this is like the only time there's been like... This is definitely, of all of the abilities they have removed, this is like the most notable one, and it's the one that's been hurting me the most so far. I remember Porim's chapter being
pretty good too, but we're not at the part where it's pretty good. You might have noticed, but I'm still a child. I remember Porum's part being interesting when she's an adult, but she is still a child. Okay, so attack is lower, black magic is stronger. Oh, but his black magic is stronger too. Well, fuck. Yeah, literally grow up for him. I forgot he also has black magic. I probably have to use Blizzara, but when I use Blizzara, he's gonna counter, so I have to be ready for that. Do I have like slow or anything? He's still beating me to death pretty well. I think this is the lamest thing the After Years has done so far. Ugla, Ugla, hello, thank you for stopping by. I regret to inform you we haven't seen Junior today. Thank you. Thank you. This sucks. This just really sucks. I don't think it's reasonable to beat the cooler mammoth at this level. So they definitely expect me to grind. They definitely designed this with grinding in mind. I just started. Not only did I just start, I've had to deal with being in this cave a million times through Edward's campaign. And I know that technically Forums is before Edward's, but that doesn't make it better. After years turning into an experiment on what you can make a bunny girl endure, yeah. It's kind of funny they took the octa part out. I guess it's just a mammoth now. Yeah. I mean, there's no way around it. I have to grind. I can't really cheese this. I really did forget that he also has magic, so simply lowering his attack is not going to save me. I don't know. This feels like a boss that would be cool at the end of this campaign, not the beginning. This feels like a boss that should have been saved for last and not for first. And I do apologize, you guys, because I'm doing the thing where I'm so gamer mad that I can't even pretend that I'm not gamer mad. And I always feel so bad when I get pushed to this point by a video game, because now people have to watch me on stream be gamer mad, and I know that might not be fun to watch, so I do apologize. Money rage. I think it's fine to be annoyed when a game throws some BS at you. Yeah, it's... We're at the point of the after years where the haters are right, I regret to say. Embrace your inner alpha. True! I regret to say we're at the point in the alpha years, or the after years, where the haters are correct. We're at the point in the alpha years, the after years, I'm not doing that on purpose. We're at the point in the after years where every person who says this game sucks and is awful is right, actually. I wish this was the alpha years, me too. Don't know why I attacked the clan, but that doesn't matter. You're being so serious when you say you think a stream marathon needs moments like this. You're sorry it's happening to you, but also it's part of the ritual. Thank you for being nice about it. I mostly don't want to be uncomfortable to watch, I suppose. Like, I'm concerned that if I'm noticeably angry at stream, even if I'm obviously angry at the video game, that people will be uncomfortable. That's always a concern of mine. It's one of the reasons why I've only streamed a Nuzlocke once and never went back. You know what my worst gamer rage on stream? I'm trying to think now. The maddest I've been on stream. This is definitely not the maddest I've been on stream. I did a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke back in like 2023. It pushed me. I didn't do very well. Pokemon Black is also a very difficult game to Nuzlocke, so it wasn't really the smartest choice for someone inexperienced with Nuzlocks like me to necessarily stream. But nonetheless, I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream several years ago, and that did push me into being gamer mad. But you know what I think the game that has made me the most gamer mad is? Sonic Frontiers. I think my biggest gamer mad stream, the game that has made me the most gamer mad ever in my entire life, was Sonic Frontiers. And I'm specifically talking about the bonus content they added. The DLC they added. I'm sure there was stuff in the base game that also got to me, but the DLC, the knowers know. The knowers know. I think Sonic Frontiers is the most gamer mad I've ever been on stream. Balthazar, hello! Thank you for stopping by. So, as annoyed as I am right now, at least I'm not playing the Sonic Frontiers DLC. Oh god, I'm going backwards. I'll live in this game forever. How am I going backwards? I won't go into specifics about why the Sonic Frontiers DLC made me so gamer mad, but It has some bullshit boss fights. It had some really big bullshit boss fights. I think. Yeah. It really tested my limits on some of those boss fights, and I failed the test. I guess this is a similar situation where I'm gamer mad because of a boss fight, but it's still not as bad as it was in Sonic Frontiers for sure. Love that game, by the way. I love Sonic Frontiers. I actually can't believe it's been a year since I played it. I love Sonic Frontiers quite a bit. I had a really wonderful time playing it. I have very mixed feelings about the DLC. You saw a video about a Sonic game where you make your own character. Did I play that one? That one's Sonic Forces, right? I haven't played that one. I can't believe it's been a year since I played Sonic Frontiers. Time flies. It's also been a year since I played Kingdom Hearts 1. Time flies. Oh my god, it's been a year since the move happened. At this time last year, I was having my last stream before my move, and what I thought was going to be my last stream, potentially forever. Video suggested it was kind of bad but kind of fun. I've heard only bad things about that one. Mostly that they tried to, like... The story's bad. I mean, that's true for a lot of Sonic games, but the story's bad. Why did I think it was going to be my last stream ever? So to give you guys some context, especially anyone who is new here, last year, literally this time last year, I had to move across the United States. I was living on the East Coast at the time, and I was moving to the West Coast. Originally, there was a plan of where I was going to go, but that plan fell apart, and I had to do an alternate plan. When I had to basically change where I was moving, I wasn't sure if I would be able to continue streaming because of a bunch of factors. But one of the biggest factors is, first of all, I didn't even quite know if I was gonna have a place. But second of all, I didn't believe I was going to have internet that would be good enough for streaming. I mean, quite simply, I live in the middle of nowhere. So, I believed with my living situation, mostly because of the internet, but also other reasons, I believed that I would not have the equipment necessary to keep streaming. So I had a really genuine worry that that move meant my streaming was over. But that is not what happened. I was able to get an alternate internet situation set up, and now I'm streaming. But nonetheless, like, at the time it was a big unknown. At the time there was a very real possibility I would have to stop. And I'm glad I don't live on that timeline. So glad we didn't lose our wonderful mana. Thank you, thank you. Now, you, for one, are very glad it was not my last stream ever. It's interesting to think about now because, you know, all of that was a year ago, and I've been mostly streaming this entire time. I did have to stop streaming for a little bit, but what I was scared was going to be, like, potentially years turned into, like, a month. I stopped streaming for a month. I still remember when I did my test stream, my first test stream after the move, and everything went well. I think I cried that night because I really wasn't expecting it to go well. I thought I was going to lose streaming. And it's so bizarre to me to think all of that happened a year ago. Same with my car breaking down. That's when my car broke down as well. That was also a year ago. So, the drive was about 3,000 miles. And about 800 miles in, my car broke down. Thankfully, it did not break down in the middle of nowhere, but it did break down in an unfamiliar town. And I was stranded for 3 or 4 days. I forget because that whole situation's kind of a blur to me at this point. I was stranded in an unknown town for 3... Is there no encounters out here? I was stranded in an unknown town, a town I was unfamiliar with, for like 3 or 4 days. I had called for help, and help was coming, but it couldn't come right away. And I just had to sit tight and be stranded and think about my life choices for 3 days. A bit more than a year ago, you moved from Florida to Virginia. It's crazy to think it's already been a year since your move. Yeah, I'm going through the exact same feeling right now. It's really bizarre to me to think a year ago, I was just about to leave the East Coast. But I had to get someone to tow me the rest of the way, so I got towed about 2,000 miles. And then I got the bill of how much it would cost to fix my car. And it was too much. And now I'm having a Donathon. Without getting too deep into it all, I don't want to get like too personal. But my living situation is actually not that good, and it hasn't been since the move. Streaming has absolutely been an outlet for that. Whoops, I meant to Thundara all of them. But I have very little space. I don't have a bed. And there's more, but those are like the simple things. It's a depressing situation I have found myself in right now. But I persevere and stream Final Fantasy for the after years. How is the after years going? Unfortunately, all of the chapters I have played today have not been very good. This is the second chapter of the day. I started with Edward's chapter. It was not very good. Nothing really interesting happened, and there wasn't even any boss fights. I realized after the fact I could have run from every battle in Edward's chapter because there were no boss fights at all. I'm doing Porum's chapter now, and I'm stuck on a very difficult boss immediately. Like, the very first thing that's happened is a very difficult boss encounter. So now, out of necessity, I have to grind to get ready for that boss. That's why this Donathon is so important to me as well. The focus of this Donathon is to help with those car repairs, but I haven't been able to really get on my feet at all while I've been dealing with that situation. I mentioned that, like, the main goal of this Donathon is specifically to help me pay back a loan I took from a family member. Once that is paid off, I'm not really gonna have that much money. And I still have a lot of figuring out to do. And this Donathon is so incredibly helpful, you have no idea. But I still have a lot to deal with. But I'm trying not to be too personal. I'm trying to be, like, really vague and not talk about that kind of stuff too much. It's a lot right now. Sorry, things have been challenging. You're glad, at least, that the Donathon is even a little help for you? Thank you, thank you. The Donathon is a great help for me. Just the process of being out of debt to my family member is going to be a huge step that I really need to take. So the Donathon is an incredible help.
To help the best bunny girl streamer.
Oh. Oh, thank you so much, East Coast Wanderer. I really appreciate it. Genuinely, every bit helps. You have no idea. And thank you for being so supportive and kind. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I did something even worse than be gamer mad. I got gamer sad. I got gamer sad and I need to quit it. I'll get better once I get past this boss. And thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. I believe in my heart of hearts I will get better once I get through this boss, because this boss is all that's standing between me and a sexy man. It's true. The only thing standing between me and the world's edgiest dragoon. Keeping my priorities straight. Thank you, thank you. The only thing keeping me from me and the guy in the bottom left. The only thing between me and the guy in the bottom left is the cooler mammoth, but also Alpha, as it turns out. Alpha is in between me and the guy on the bottom left. Alpha gatekeeping hotness? Wait, true. Alpha! Alpha! Back off, he's mine! Grr, Alpha, you don't understand him like I do. Only I'm allowed to be in love with the fictional man. Can I tell you guys a funny story? Yeah, show Alpha who's boss, Mana. Get your man. Alright, Alpha. Check this out. I'm gonna vaporize you with my mind. Boom. I exploded her with my mind. Oh my god, she's back. You guys, can I tell you a funny story that is related to the ominous man in the bottom left? Can I tell you a funny story about the ominous man in the bottom left? So as you all know, I don't like Estinian Wormblood from Final Fantasy XIV, and you can't prove otherwise. One of the reasons I don't like Estinian Wormblood from Final Fantasy XIV is because he's too much like Kane Highwind, especially in Heaven's Ward. I mean, I know it's intentional. He's very loosely based on Kane, although Estinian's character nowadays is pretty far from Kane's, so he's not like a one-on-one copy of him, but it doesn't change the fact that he was absolutely based on Kane. And I didn't like that because I like Kane, and how dare you make a Kane doppelganger? It pissed me off, grr. So from that day onward, I hated Estinian Wormblood, and you can't prove otherwise. But like, unironically, one of the reasons why I hated Estinian is because he was too much like Kane, which is funny.
You'll never be him!
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV said we have Kane at home. Kane Wormblood. Estinian Highwind. I need full moon. One more. I need a full moon. There we go. Again, with the cooler mammoth. One more time. I just had a horrible vision in my mind's eye. I just imagined Estinian Wormblood dressed in the outfit of the guy in the bottom left. Dressed in that shitty hat. You got a good feeling about this one? Thank you, thank you. I'm really hopeful that the grinding has helped me out. The HP boost is definitely going to be a big help. And, hopefully I can handle it this time. I think I have to use Blizzara on him. Fire isn't good enough, and Thunder partially heals him. He will counter Blizzara, but I think it has to be Blizzara. We're boosted, it should help a ton. Thank you, thank you! Where did all these tiny mages come from? They weren't here before! Third time's the charm, right? Can I silence him? What did he do to himself? You bet many of the monsters here would be very tasty. True! I wonder what a cooler mammoth tastes like. Oh! I forgot I lived in a world where bands was a thing. Oh, that makes sense. Twincast would be a band now, huh? I forgot I lived in a world where bands were a thing. Maybe Twincast is the answer. Now you want more takoyaki? Hell yeah. Will they even cast Twincast before they kill me? Before they beat me to death? Twincast is way too slow to be useful here, I think. That sucks. Well, I had to try it. But yeah, Twincast is way too slow. I should have bought more Phoenix Down also, but I didn't think of that. Sorry, I'm doing some setup stuff before I start with the Blizzaras because he's gonna counter my Blizzaras and I want to make sure I'm healthy enough to take them. This is really not going well. Should not have done that Twincast, I think. Oh, he's using Shell on himself, that's what it is. This is annoying. Maybe I should have hasted her. Okay, that was just bad setup on my part. I kind of could not recover from my attempt to do Twincast. I thought Twincast was a good idea, and it ended up being a bad idea. But that's okay. I didn't lose much progress. Just have to try again. And I'm gonna haste her instead of him. This is like the beginning of Porim's chapter. We still need to see her be an adult. Hardest chapter in Final Fantasy IV history, the Cooler Mammoth. I wonder if silence would work on this boss, or if this is one of those lame bosses that don't allow you to put status effects on them. Where are these tiny mages coming from? Also, I'm pretty convinced at this point this is not going to be a 3-day stream. I don't even think we're going to see Kane's chapter tonight with the pace I'm going, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to see Kane's chapter tonight. I need to see which tentacle is casting the Blizzara. The one in the back. It might be all of them, though. That one's casting Drain. Oh my god, this counter Blizzara is gonna kill her. Are you kidding me? Wait, that wasn't Blizzara. Wait, what did you just cast? Did I misclick and cast something else? I must have. That was weird. My bad. I don't know what I clicked. But hey, the counter Blizzara didn't kill me. Let me see if I can possibly silence. I cast Pig. I meant to cast Blizzara. I don't know why I cast Pig. Come on, work. It worked on a lot of them, actually. It worked on almost all of them. Cool. And he can't counter Blizzara if you're silenced. Alright, now we got something. Damn, Cooler Mammoth really was executing the I'm gonna beat you to death strategy. Okay, I'm probably good now. Depending on if he has any other gimmicks. Wait, the one in the front... Oh, whatever. Blizzara's working. Just keep Blizzaring. The one in the front was the one that absorbed lightning, so I think I can use lightning now, but it doesn't matter. Blizzara works. And here comes the bullshit. Maybe I should just attack the main body. Almost out of magic. I'm gonna just try focusing the main body. See what that does. He's got a lot of health. An absurd amount of health for being the first boss in this campaign. Did you see what level the baby started at? They were like level 12 or something. Surely you've got to be close to dead. I feel like this is a gimmick fight where just killing the body is not the answer. Maybe I have to make him regenerate so and so many times. I guess I'll try exploding his tentacles again. I don't know. I'm not understanding this fight. I'm doing my best, but like, there's some weird gimmick with this fight that might... Well, he's dead. Okay, awesome. There's some weird gimmick going on here, but whatever, he's dead. All that for a potion.
Ha! So much for Sage Trial number 1.
Thank you for believing in me. Thank you, thank you.
Ouch! What was that for?
You had your eyes on that monster from the start, didn't you? You knew Gramps had problems with it, and you wanted to test your mettle on it for yourself.
Yeah, something like that. What now?
Is this really the kind of thinking a sage would have, Shadow?
Of course.
Maybe you should think a little more about how to use your magic. Well?
Yeah.
Present day. Several more years later, you are an adult now, and you can play the real story. Where did Shadow run off to this time? Our first trip to Mist in years, and he decides to pull a no-show on me. Huh? And now look who's here. That's Edge, isn't it? Oh, it's Sid.
Maria? That you? Yow, you've completely grown up on me, girl. Sorry to keep you waiting, didn't mean to.
Oh, not at all. I should be the one thanking you. Preparing an airship for us and everything.
Actually, you're the one helping me out here. I just upgraded the Falcon, you see. It needed a test flight or two anyway.
I suppose he's not coming.
Huh?
Wow, Porum grew up and Palom grew into Sid. True. Hey, hello. Thank you for stopping by. No, it's nothing. Thanks again.
So, we're headed for Mist?
That's right.
Ooh, wait till you see Gloomy. She's more beautiful than ever, you know?
I'm sure she is. It's been quite a few years since we last met.
Haha, you'd certainly give her a run for her money, though, Maria.
Oh, Thunder God Sid, don't flatter me like that. Yeah, I love adult Porum's design. Pink Porum is so cute.
I don't ever lie to women, Maria. That's the ever-loved truth.
Me too, dude, me too. In that case, thank you very much.
Ready to go then, my dear? The Falcon's a dream ride to ride on now. The upgrader's really done the trick this time.
Thank you. Oh, this is probably gonna be the low point of the after years, and probably the low point of the entire marathon. But the thing is I remember the after years' ending being really interesting, so I'm really looking forward to that. But like, this is happening right now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Shadow, what are you doing here?
What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you?
Wow, the twins grew up and they both got depression, but like different types of depression.
Huh. Can you believe this girl, Thunder God Sid? Now, Shadow. You really ought to treat the women in your life better, you know, like I do.
Oh, no! Wait, Palom grew up into a misogynist. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's tragic.
I would happily, if the woman in question didn't spend all day giving me lip.
How long has Shadow been aboard the Falcon, Thunder God Sid?
He paid me a visit over in Barren, actually.
What? Shadow, you crossed the Devil's Road into Barren?
Is there something wrong with that?
He got red-pilled. You hate to see it. Oh no, Shadow's been on the wrong forums. He's the last cause, we'll have to put him down. Grew up watching Manosphere videos, shake my head. You can't just go through the Devil's Road without telling anyone, Shadow. What if something happened to you in there? Then what?
Yeah. What are you, my mother now? Hey now, I know you're a rebellious teenager and all, Shadow, but come on! It has nothing to do with that.
He's lost his whimsy. He hates women now.
Haha, so I guess the two of you are really growing up, aren't you? I can tell you're both depressed now.
Depression. Look at this. Look how much whimsy they have as babies, and then as adults, boom, gone. Their innocence and optimism gone. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can find an old drawing I did. I've drawn these designs of Palom and Porum before, a really long time ago, but I don't know where it's saved. It's that long ago. Yeah, life hit them hard. Went from pleasure to business. This is so sad. Trying to see if I can find an old drawing I made. I probably have to log into my old DeviantArt to find it. But I drew Palom and Porum in their adult designs before. I wonder if anyone reposted it on Pinterest. Anyone on Google reposted my Palom and Porum drawing? Anyone at all? Has anyone stolen my art? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, here. I'll log into my old DeviantArt. If I must. If I can remember my password. I don't remember my password. I remembered my password. Ugh, DeviantArt. Ugh, 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 ugh. Password is I love Kane. Wait, you're not supposed to know that. That's a secret. Oh, okay. Well, I have a few drawings on my old DeviantArt I should show you, actually. Here. We're just looking at my old art now. Wait, check this out. Check this out. I'm still kind of proud of this one. It's not amazing or anything, but I drew this in 2012. So I drew this 14 years ago. Look at this. I drew this 14 years ago. It is Cecil on the moon. This is not the drawing I was looking for, but I was like, wait, this is relevant. It's Cecil on the moon. 14-year-old drawing from me. Oh, Relics, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's so good. Thank you. Thank you. Mana digging through all the shadow and werewolf art. Yeah, there's a lot to dig through. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I drew this. I drew this in 2012. And this one is still like public on my DeviantArt, but I have to remember how to find my privated DeviantArt stuff. Oh, there we go. There's a start your private art collection. No, that's different. How do I manage my deviations? I have a drawing of Palom and Porum, but it's not public on my DeviantArt anymore. I don't know how to like get into my DeviantArt storage anymore. Oh wow, I'm seeing some of the DeviantArt groups I'm in. I'm in the Square Enix fan club and the Balthier fan club. Oh my gosh. Yeah, imagine how Mana must have felt seeing the Endwalker trailer. They stole my drawing! It's so hard to navigate DeviantArt. They've become such garbage since the last time I used them. Become such a garbage trash website. Okay, here we go? Question mark? Maybe? No. I liked this drawing. I want to find it. Oh, legacy storage. God, DeviantArt's gotten so weird. Okay, and how long ago did I draw this? I didn't imagine it in my mind, right? I swear I've drawn Palom and Porum. Oh, there we go, there we go. Found it! I found it! Save that, baby. Thank you. When did I draw this? I drew this in 2011. So the same time this PSP version came out. Alright. Here's a drawing of Palom and Porum as adults that I made in 2011. Ah, there they are. This is the drawing I made in 2011. Look at that. Yay! I really like Porum's adult design a lot. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who is unfamiliar, this is supposed to be what is called the PSG art style, also known as the panty and stocking art style. That's what I was trying to emulate. I definitely like how Porum turned out more than Palom, but it's cute that I tried. I think Porum turned out really cute and Palom is there. Okay. Thank you for allowing me this detour. You realized right away. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to play the video game. You're so good at adapting other art styles. The flexibility is so amazing. Thank you, thank you. I did get started as an artist specifically by trying to emulate the Sonic Adventure 2 battle art style. So that's how I've learned.
Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel.
That is not the wheel. That was not the wheel! Something was very wrong. Make a tier list right now. Getting some wheel results that I don't actually want to do. I don't want to do the tier list just because it, like, is so slow. But the tier list, it is. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna do anything particularly fancy with this tier list. I'm just gonna make a simple one. Like, no funny categories or anything. Just like, you know, A tier, B tier, etc. Nothing too fancy. I'm gathering the pictures for the tier list. Hold on. Okay. After years tier list. Moon changed while I was putting this together? Oh my. This is gonna be a standard tier list. I'm not gonna make any special categories. I'm gonna speedrun a tier list of the characters in the after years. Speedrun complete. I have completed the speedrun. Let's see, you go bottom tier, you're bottom tier. You're A tier, Zangetsu, you're the best. You go C tier because you pissed me off. You go A tier because I like your design, you're cute. You go C tier because you hate women. You go A tier because I love you. You go A tier because you're so mysterious. I want to know more about you. You go S tier because I'm in love with you. C tier because I don't know what your deal is. C tier because I don't know what your deal is. F tier, you suck. You're decent, you're decent, you're decent. I don't know who you are. You're really cute. Young, stay winning. I don't know. Well, you're cute, you're cute. Sid is awesome. Junior. And then, great support, and of course my oomphy King John Fantasy the 4th. There is my after years speed run. There is my after years speed run. What do you think of my after year? This is my after years tier list, everybody. What do you think? Oh. Alright, I will not be taking any criticisms or questions at this time, thank you. Love that the voice of Junior comes out at the mere sight of him. I miss him so much!
I miss my little John Fantasy the 4th Junior. I really need him right now.
That was my tier list. Welcome to Mist, the village of summoners. The grave in the north of the town belongs to Gumi's mother. There used to be a great many summoners in the world, but I fear the art has mostly been lost now. Gumi! Gumi, how wonderful to see you again. Shadow! Maria!
Hey, don't forget about me, girl!
You come here all the time, Sid. Oh my goodness, you two are all grown up now, aren't you? I'm glad to see you're in good health, Gumi. How are you doing, Shadow?
I hate women.
Ugh, okay. So what brings you here today? We just thought we'd pay you a visit since it's been so long. Well, thank you very much. Take your time here. It'll be lovely to have you.
Listen, I know we just got here, but I got a favor to ask, woman.
Huh? What's that?
I want to go to the Fey March.
What?
Shadow? God, why am I always surrounded by beautiful women? Ugh!
I didn't realize you were interested in the Eidolons.
It's for my training.
You're trying to become a sage, aren't you? This continues to be the Palom show.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say trying, but...
Well then, maybe a quick visit would be good for you. Gumi!
Are you sure?
I haven't been back lately myself. Why don't we all go and take a look around?
This is a job for the Falcon, then!
Shadow, this is why you came to see Sid in the first place, isn't it?
About time you figured it out. Dumb girl.
Let's get ready to leave then. You'll be joining us, right, Maria?
I'm sure she'd rather stay here and hold down the fort.
I'm going too. Ready to go, Thunder God Sid?
You got it! It'll be a snap with my new Falcon. Huh.
Summoner videos, join the party. And by Summoner video, I mean Summoner Gumi. Yay! I'm in your fireplace, Gumi. I'm stealing your silver hourglass and dry ether and cottage, Gumi.
If Shadow hates being around beautiful women so much, I'll gladly take his place. Me too!
Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. We will not tell you her name.
We used to live cowering in fear of monsters, but that age is all but forgotten nowadays. Thanks to Gumi, John Fantasy IV, and that young man who sneaks in here sometimes,
We couldn't feel more secure now.
Oh, that bitch Snedge.
I heard you could learn some summoning magic through acquiring certain items.
Snedge sneaking into the village for booty calls. That's crazy. Where is your falcon? Oh, it's outside of town, duh. You ready to head off?
Yes.
Then hang on! The falcon's ready to fly! As far as I'm aware when it comes to character stats, and someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, with one major exception, I believe the stats are like isolated from each other. So this chapter is Porum's chapter, so her stats will carry over, but I don't think Palum's would. There is a specific exception, but I'll talk about that later. But I think the chapters are like Porum's stats in this chapter will stay, but Palum's and Rydia's probably won't. And the ninjas all get to keep their stats in their special ninja chapter. I think it's something like that. Again, there is one major exception, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Imagine Snedge sneaks in and gets caught by the Mist Dragon, doesn't do anything, and just stares at him judging. Oh no!
Thunder God Sid, would you mind if we stopped by the Dwarven Castle?
No problem, my dear. I was just thinking about that myself.
We'll get to see Luca again, Shadow.
Not really looking forward to that. Don't want to hang out with another girl.
Oh, really now?
There's too many girls. There's already 2 of them. I don't want there to be 3 of them. Miss Dragon be like, Snedge, when are you gonna finally put a ring on it, dude?
This is the Dwarven Castle, ruled by King Gaiet. Lally-ho! Welcome back! Princess Luca was waiting for you. Princess Luca's doing fine. Princess Luca's been having a lot of fun lately. Lally-ho is the Dwarven greeting. King Gaiet is up above here. Sid, well.
I haven't seen you in a dog's age, King Gaiet. And it's Thunder God Sid, thank you.
How are you doing?
I am fit as a fiddle, Gumi, and who would this pair be?
It's good to see you again, Your Highness. I am Maria of Mysidia.
And I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
My, how could I not have known? You've grown so much, both of you.
Are they here? Luca!
Shadow and Maria. Thunder God Sid too. I don't have a voice for her. I wasn't prepared to give her a voice.
It's great to see you, Luca. Yo. You've managed to become a stylish little lady since I last saw you.
Do you like it? I was never a fan of dwarven fashion, really.
So, what brings all of you here?
Well, we were hoping that Gumi could take us to the Fey March.
It's part of my sage training. It is now. Well, I appreciate you paying us a visit then. Feel free to stop by anytime you please. You are family to every dwarf in the underworld.
Yeah, I like Luca's design a lot. It is awesome.
We'd better get going.
What? You're leaving already? How rude of you, Shadow.
We just came to say hello, Maria.
We'll be back soon, Luca. I'll go with you.
Hey now, let's not get carried away.
You don't mind, do you, Father? I want to ride on Thunder God Sid's airship.
Luca, I don't want you getting in their way. Ah, interested in my airship, are you? I'd expect nothing less from the Dwarven Princess.
So it's okay? Sure, but only as far as the passage of the Eidolons, okay? Woohoo! Yippee!
Well, that's wonderful, Luca. I tell you, all this child talks about is you guys, and you wouldn't believe how she goes on about
Oh, Shat.
Ah, hey, whoa! You don't know what you're talking about, Father.
Hey, settle down! I told you, I don't want you causing any trouble.
So, in one of the streams, Sid talked about having a daughter and another girl who was like a daughter to him, and I thought he was talking about Luca. I'm a little less sure. I thought he was talking about Luca because I knew Luca was kind of like an apprentice to him in the sequel, so I thought maybe they were hinting that like he's been helping Luca and he sees her like a second daughter or something. But my brain was too small to realize he was probably talking about Rosa. But that's my explanation for a conversation that was many streams ago.
Take care of Luca for me. Lally-ho, Princess Luca's got it so lucky. I'd love to ride on that bird someday. The passage of the Eidolons is a dangerous place. Make sure you're ready for it before running inside.
I was promised Kane the Dragoon, and I can't help but notice that I haven't seen Kane the Dragoon, and we've been in this campaign for almost 2 hours, and I still haven't seen Kane the Dragoon, and that's 2 hours not counting all the times I wiped to the Kula Octomammoth. I was promised Kane the Dragoon, and I've not seen no Kane the Dragoon.
You ready to head off?
Yup.
Then hang on, the Falcon's ready to fly.
Where's a girlie supposed to get her Kane the Dragoon fix around here? So, how you been?
Okay.
What are you being so shy for?
Shut up, I am not. Women.
So you're really trying to become a sage?
We're almost there. Prepare for landing, everyone. Luca, you come and help me.
Okay.
That voice sounds exactly like the old Batman cartoon Harley Quinn. Hell yeah.
All right, Luca. Would you mind waiting here for us with Thunder God Sid? Aw, how come? Don't you want me to come along? Shadow, Maria?
We're here for training, Luca.
Though that's not all.
Oh?
Righto, we'll just run some maintenance on the Falcon while we're waiting.
There's a few issues with the engine I gotta do something about. You were getting Lewis from Family Guy.
Peter, where's Kane the Dragoon, Peter?
Okay. Yeah, Shadow doesn't know how to talk to girls. We'll be back soon. See you later.
Sure thing. Good luck.
Hang in there, Shadow.
Okay already.
Peter, Peter. He's so cool, Peter. I want to see Kane the Dragoon. You don't know float. Oh, it's okay. We forgot that this floor hurts me. You took into account that I forgot float by making sure the floor did not hurt me. Oh wait, what the hell? He has Bluff back. Did she have Cry back? Oh, she has Prey. Okay, so he still has Bluff, and now she has Prey. Anyway, whatever. Bahamut get their ass.
Peter, the Dragoons are here.
Bahamas, get them. He's bluffing that he doesn't like women.
Fire arrows.
You guys, I'm accepting more and more that this is not gonna be a 3-day stream. I still wanna hope I can make it a 4-day stream, but I think it's logistically impossible to do this in 3 days now. Like, keep in mind, supposedly, I've heard through the grapevine that the final dungeon's like 15 hours long, and that's assuming I don't struggle with anything. So, the final dungeon alone is gonna be like its whole beast, and I'm not even done with the in-between chapters yet. So, because I've accepted the fact that I'm almost certainly not finishing this in 3 days, I might not try to go as hard today as I was originally planning. My goal today was to do 6 chapters. Maybe I'll just do 5. 15-hour dungeon, be scared. I don't know if it's really necessarily a 15-hour dungeon or more like a 15-hour chapter. Maybe calling it a 15-hour dungeon is disingenuous. Crying evolved into praying, the natural evolution. True. I'm just thinking about how much this is and how much it's been a 5-hour stream. I haven't even finished a 2nd chapter. Whap whap. And I feel like I started with 2 really exhausting chapters. I like Porum too, so I want to enjoy her chapter, but her chapter... Mostly that one boss has been something. Where's the exit? I don't know my way around anything. There we go. But if I can get through Palom, Porum, Rydia, and Young today, I'll be happy. "15-minute dungeon," they said. In and out, and they said. Me after 15 hours in the same dungeon. I'm definitely... After Years is definitely exhausting. For sure. But I mean, it's designed to be that way. These chapters were coming out at like once a month. So they were designed to like, you know, take up your time once a month. I've heard... I haven't played the 3D version of this before. I'm not really terribly interested in the 3D version, but I have heard that the pacing in the 3D version is better, question mark? I might be mistaken though. Yeah, episodic padding go. So I have heard that the 3D version has better pacing. The 3D version is similar in style to the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV with like the little chibi models and everything. But it doesn't have voice acting, which is a shame. I don't really want to fight. I want to progress in the story. I'm gonna regret avoiding all these enemies, but I want to progress in the story. So the after years is a lot of things, but I think one thing that I can state for an absolute fact is that the after years is exhausting. What's this?
The Eidolons. I can feel them.
What's wrong? The training ends here.
What? But we've come all the way down here and everything!
Is there a problem, Gumi? The Eidolons are not fond of humans going into the Fey March. Plus, once you enter the Fey March, time starts to flow erratically.
You mean?
If you spend too long in the Fey March, you'll wind up out of sync with the human world, and everyone you know. Are you willing to risk that?
I am.
Shadow? Just like the real Shadow.
If we go in for just a little bit, that won't put us too out of sync with human time, will it?
I can't say. The two of you should wait here.
Well, let me go with you.
No! I'll be right back.
Come on, woman.
Promise me you won't follow me inside, okay? Okay. All right, we'll wait for you. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Women always getting in my way. Sheesh. Why'd she even bring us here if she was gonna do this at the very end?
She did not give a heck in the first game and just took the whole team in. Well, she's older now. She's older, more mature now. She's like, oh, maybe that was a bad idea, actually. Shadow. Why do you think Gumi brought us here in the first place?
Why? Well, because... good question, actually.
Maybe she wanted to test our hearts.
Maybe. Whoa!
Girl jump scare. Gumi! Sorry to keep you.
Keep us? It was just a few seconds.
Gumi? It's all right. Everything's fine.
But...
Shadow, no. I'm sorry. We'd better get back to the Falcon. Thunder God Sid and Luca are waiting for us. Desperately scanning my inventory to see if I can see an emergency exit. What about teleport? Damn. Damn it. They are going to beat me to death. Very valid strategy. Tried and true. True. I definitely have very mixed feelings about the after years. I still stand by what I said yesterday. I think there are good things in this game. I'm actually still really interested on what's going on with the main story with Theodore. And I appreciate how much effort was put into some of these scenarios. Surprised that I'm more impressed with the ninjas than some of the other ones, but still. They put a lot of thought into the ninjas, and I really appreciate that. These are definitely very character-driven, especially Edwards and Porums have been very character-focused, which means, like, except for that cooler mammoth, a little bit less action-focused. The Edwards stuff didn't really land because... Edward? The Porum stuff has been interesting to me, though. It's just that cooler Octo-Mammoth fight really bummed me out. Oh, you're back! Do I think the different scenarios are made by different people? It's entirely possible.
There you guys are. How'd it go?
Great! Everyone's doing well. Get a lot of training done?
Yes, definitely.
You bet we did.
Well, guess what? I just made a big decision of my own.
Huh? Luca is one talented girl, she is. She diagnosed an engine problem that not even I could figure out. I gotta hand it to the dwarves. The way they approach technology is like nothing I've ever seen before.
So we talked for a while and we decided that I'm going to be Sid's apprentice. Okay, so I was mistaken on the timeline of when Luca became Sid's apprentice. I thought maybe he started like talking to her about it when she was a baby in the first game. But I see now they don't even start really interacting until this one. So when I thought Sid's quote unquote like a daughter to him was Luca, that was a mistake on my part. He was almost certainly talking about Rosa.
Really? That's great, Luca!
Will King Gaiet let you?
Way to spoil the mood, Shadow.
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Take up your positions, Luca.
Aye, aye.
Present day. Present day means it's Dragoon o'clock, right? Shadow, I guess you've arrived in Troya by now. And here I am, stuck in Mysidia all by myself.
Are you there, Maria?
How are you feeling, Elder?
Oh, no worries. I feel fine today.
That's wonderful.
What bothers you, my child?
Nothing.
You wanted to travel to Troya instead of Shadow, am I right?
I don't know anymore.
Are you worried about Shadow?
Well,
you want to go off on your own, do you not? Just like Shadow.
Elder?
Shadow is a rare talent, there's little denying that. But he is still young, that's why I sent him on this business. There is much for Shadow to learn through teaching others.
I see.
You're worried, aren't you? Worried that Shadow will leave you behind someday.
Perhaps.
You two have been together your entire lives. As siblings, as friends, and as rivals. But more importantly, when you look at each other, you see yourselves.
Yes, you are right. When Shadow looks at you, he sees himself a beautiful woman.
I'm sure you will find your own path to walk sooner or later, Maria. The best thing to do now is to think about what that path might be.
And when Porum looks at Shadow, she sees a misogynist. Yes, Elder.
There is no need to rush yourself. Ah!
What is it, Elder?
The dragon. It's crying.
What? Oh my god, it's my favorite character, the Lunar Whale. The Lunar Whale!
I have called all of you here to discuss a dire matter. The lunar whale has risen, setting off in the direction of the moon. With Shadow absent, I would like to call upon the powers of the dragoon.
Yeah? The Dragoon. You mean Eston?
I believe the one and only. If the rumors are to be believed, we can find him on Mount Ordeals.
But
what?
I heard that Eston had severed all ties with Baron. Elder! This is certainly a serious matter that requires swift response. But surely Mysidia's army of mages would be sufficient for its protection.
Even if those dreadful events of the past were to visit us again.
Oh, there's the frog listening in. Here's that damn frog listening in. Black magic is not a panacea for all our problems.
Wait, I remember this.
Have you forgotten what the Elder taught us?
But
how else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder, I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once.
But
don't worry, I won't do anything rash.
Be careful out there. Whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way.
Yes, Elder. Oh, and now the frog's gonna follow me to Mount Ordeals. If I turn my head around, if I look over my shoulder, I'll see a frog following me.
Listen, everyone. We cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action.
Yes, Elder.
I want you two to go with Maria.
Yes. Yes, Elder. Yes, the coolest characters are back. Oh, they're back! Let's go. That was quite a commotion going on in the hall. What happened? I don't know.
I'm counting on you, Maria. Onward to Mount Ordeals.
We will take care of matters here. I wish you the best of luck, Maria. Sadly, I am not allowed to leave my post. Imagine, the lunar whale taking off once again. Perhaps the wars of the past are closer at hand than we thought.
You'll see Mount Ordeals if you travel due east of town.
Oh, that stupid old Lappin! Where'd he run off to?
Frog.
Finally, my heart can be at ease now that we're finally going to see my boy. We're finally gonna see my boy. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I haven't felt any joy because I haven't seen my boy, but now we'll see my boy. I'm under fucking attack. Yeah, I love Kane. I love Kane Highwind. so impressed by, like, how good the designs in the After Years are. You can say a lot of negative things about the After Years, but one thing you can't be negative about is how good these designs are. Like, Porum looks incredible. I'm kind of sad that this design is locked into this game. Lilith looks great, true. The Black Mage looks kind of awesome too, true!
Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm under fucking attack!
Yeah, who gave the undead abs? Why are all the monsters on Mount Ordeal sexy? The mountain of the Mount of Bi-Ordeals, goddamn! These aren't sexy. You would be surprised. Have you ever met an Undertale fan before? The bones really speak to some people. Da-da-da-da. Skella Ripper. I'm bored of these guys. I want to see my boy. I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. I want to see my little boy. They just matter. My little boy is Kane Highwind, if you're wondering. Blinding arrow. Mount Ordeals gives you a save point. You save. You save your video game.
What's that?
I don't feel anything. Ah! I can hear something. It's fading fast, like it could disappear at any moment. It's a voice. One I feel I've known before. What? Where are we? What a mess. Wait,
Could this be the place where King John Fantasy IV of Baron became a paladin? And the place where Sage Gramps learned the forbidden meteor magic as well. Oh, gentle white mage. I am about to fade. But my spirit will never be extinguished. My sons have always believed in you, and now... That voice! John Fantasy IV's father. John Fantasy III. And father to all who study magic. Did I learn anything from that? Nothing happens. Okay. Ah! Remember when you got back attacked in Final Fantasy IV? Does anyone remember this? Remember when you were climbing Mount Ordeals and you were across the bridge and you got back attacked in Final Fantasy IV? Does anyone remember? Look at all of them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Oh, if only a big, strong dragoon would jump in and save the day. What? Oh my gosh. We have an Uwu redeemed by we have an Uwu redeemed with someone with too much power. Oh my gosh, if you guys don't know, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know, that you don't want. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Uwu voice. Now here's the thing. I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. 130,000 points. That's terrifying. I'm gonna make the next Uwu redeem cost 140,000 points. All right, this Uwu redeem is courtesy of Aqua Sereni. No thank you, Aqua Sereni.
Wow, Cade, you are so cool. Thank you for saving us.
Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, thank you. No, I read it correctly. What do you mean? I read it correctly. Yeah, that's what you wrote. What do you mean? That's exactly what you wrote. What do you mean? Wow, Estinian, you're so cool. Thank you so much for saving us. Is that better? Is that better?
Wow, Estinian, you're so cool. Thank you for saving us.
Grr. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, thank you.
The dragoon from Baron. The one that John Fantasy IV and his group trusted.
Did my model freeze? Oh, there we go.
That's him. Have I seen you before?
I am Maria, White Mage of Mysidia.
A white mage. Do you remember me? I came here to find you by order of our elder. To find me? What for? I see. At this rate, Baron could be in danger soon as well. But tell me, what reason do I have to help you? What? Baron ceased to be a part of my life a very long time ago.
That can't be true.
Auden.
You're lying! You're lying to me and to yourself! Am I wrong?
No.
Then please!
Let's go. Baron awaits.
Drago K joins the party.
Yippee! After Years is a good video game, as it turns out. Everyone who said it's a bad video game, it's wrong. It's good. I've wiped out the last 5.5 hours from my memory. This is a good video game.
Yippee.
Yay! Hooray! He's so cool. Peter, we found the dragoon, Peter. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kane's old now. It's got a similar effect on me as Leon Kennedy, if you know what I mean. Well, not really. He's not Leon Kennedy old. Kane's probably like late 30s, early 40s. Wait, I'm gonna check. Wait, no, I know his age. He was 21 in the first game. So 21 plus 17, he is 38. He is 38 years old. It's not quite Leon Kennedy, but it's a similar effect. What matters the most is that he's older than me. Leon's 49. Humana. It's so much more fun to do random battles with a decent tank and attacker on the team. Truly, having a physical fighter has made this more bearable. I just realized of all the chapters that are left, 2 of them are magical and 1 is physical. I mean, all the ones we have left before Kane, I mean. I'm not doing Kane's chapter until I'm done with all the others. Mana Sim checklist, older than her and masculine. Hell yeah. Jump lands faster than you remember? Maybe because he's older. I still don't really want to do combat. I'm bored.
What?
Shadow?
We need to go.
I know I heard his voice. Something's wrong with Shadow. And yes, Clive is 33. Humana, humana, humana. Finally, some good fucking food. Yeah, Kane is older than Clive. Move over, Clive. Palom and Porum were very, very young in the first game. They were like 5 or 6 years old or something, so they're like in their early 20s right now. Imana looking at the Kane buffet. Hell yeah. Kind of weird that you're older than video game protagonists now versus when you first played those games. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that with a vast majority of these Final Fantasy characters. How do you think I feel when I see Squall Leonhart now? I was a baby when I met Squall Leonhart, and now he's the baby. We're under fucking attack! What? No! Eston!
We're too late.
We have to find the Elder, quickly!
Mysidia, the crystal, they must be saved.
I don't know how well you can see it behind my model. I'm trying to move my head, but the Black Mage's eyes like flash while he's casting magic. It's awesome. Oh, he just tongued the Black Mage. That's unfortunate. And that one is also tonguing the Black Mage. That's unfortunate. And that one's slowing the Black Mage. That's unfortunate. They're sliming our mage! This is unforgivable. Yeah, screw this mage in particular.
Leave this to us, Maria. Get to the Hall of Prayer.
They couldn't be after the crystal, could they? Oh no! Monsters. Hordes of them. On the Devil's Road. Screw this mage in particular. Does Kane randomly have 50 MP?
I need that. Don't ask too many questions.
Hold on. Hang in there.
Maria, the Elder.
Crystal's okay. I'm surprised they bypassed the crystal. Just ignored it and went for the Elder. I'm under fucking attack!
Blood Eye. You should get some eye drops for that.
Yelder, yes, we got Kane right here. Oh, no Asuna, huh? Hopefully the other white mage has Asuna. Oh, he put the other white mage to sleep. Do I have an alarm clock in my inventory? I have a unicorn horn, that's basically an alarm clock. Well, there she goes. It's easy when Kane's on your team. He might be fast because the moon is boosting jump. He might be fast because there is an effect that is boosting jump right now. Elder? Elder!
Maria, you've returned safely.
Elder.
The monsters. They appeared from the Devil's Road.
And then Baron's already been overrun.
I fear it is already too late.
No, it can't be.
Where is Estin?
Right here.
We stand below the twin moons once more. As we speak, your homeland of Baron has fallen into the hands of monsters. And next, Mysidia. They're after the crystals. So it appears.
Who could be sending them here?
I cannot say. I need to see Baron for myself.
Elder, I too will go to Baron.
Don't.
Estin! Where are you going?
Baron is my homeland.
Ah, it took so long for him to walk out. The moon changed. But did he leave my party? No!
Our magical seal broken, as if it were nothing. What on earth are we dealing with?
You don't need to worry about me, Maria. Just promise me you won't do anything rash.
Don't worry. I'll give the Elder the best care there is.
Estin.
Video game bad again. Ah! Miku! Who are you?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it.
You're the one who unsealed the Devil's Road, aren't you?
Yes, to retrieve the crystal.
Retrieve?
Yes.
Hold it, you!
Hold it, you.
Elder!
Those who lust for power must never lay their hands on the crystal. Never again!
I don't need your permission.
Oh, Elder's in my party. What the hell? And what are we supposed to do? Kane, save me! Kane! Kane, save me!
Summon Ramu.
Ramu, why are you doing this? Kane, save me. You sent 2 white mages after this lady.
No!
Elder! Oh, he's gonna cast Meteor and die, isn't he? He's Louis Swawing me! No! No! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! He just Louis Swawed my ass! That's crazy! Elder, no! Damn, and this is 2008 too, so this is pre-Louis Swa. That's crazy. Elder literally just did the Louis Swa gif.
How meaningless.
You...
Wait.
Can't... It's Eston!
Is this what you're looking for?
This is it. The real thing.
It's yours.
Wait! Eston! Is he betraying us again?
A wise choice.
On one condition, though.
What?
I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do.
And what is that?
An audience with the King of Baron.
For what purpose?
Fuck yeah! To take his life, I will kill John Fantasy the Fourth with my own hands!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! That's awesome, dude! That's awesome!
Understood. Bring the crystal with you.
Eston! Bro. Elder. Shadow. Shadow. This game rules! This game rules! This game is awesome! Oh, Maria's Tale, the Vanished Lunar Whale. That ruled!
Save your clear file. Get to select a new story.
Kane's Tale. Kane returns at last from Mount Ordeals, only to besiege Baron Castle, bearing Mysidia's water crystal in hand and accompanied by a mysterious girl. What can his dark mutterings about killing Cecil really mean? And what has happened to Cecil, Rosa, and Theodore? When will they all meet again in Baron? The fate of their small blue planet will begin to change forever.
I can't wait to kill Cecil.
Who? Vote now on your phones. Who? Who next? Who's next, chat?
We got 3 more before we can do the Kane chapter.
Whom? Whom will it be?
I mean, like, the start of Porum's was such a slog, but the drama at the end was so good. I have mixed feelings about Porum. I hated the beginning. I hated it. But it got better, and the ending was awesome. I can't believe the elder Louis swad Porum out of there. This is 2008. So this is before Final Fantasy XIV. This is before Louis Swa was born. Mana still didn't forget him being the third wheel in Karen Rescue. Kane doesn't need Karen. Kane has me. Yeah, glad to see Kane still the same. Let's say Louis Swa. You see him every time I get a donation. He's the elf man that looks into the light and does the smile. He is a character from Final Fantasy XIV. Wouldn't be Final Fantasy without a little Kane betrayal. Wait, that reminds me. Let me read something from the Kane wiki to you guys. Kane Highwind. I visit this wiki so much. I visited this wiki 30 times this week. Kane Highwind. I want to read something I read on the Kane Highwind wiki that made me laugh really hard. Musical themes. Kane's theme is called Suspicion, alternatively called Disbelief. It plays whenever Kane betrays the party. Which happens more than you'd think. Oh, Kane betrayed the party again, played the Kane theme. Mana has a permanent Kane wiki tab open. It's true, in my time of need. Oh, guys, let me show you something. Wait, I'm pulling up the Kane wiki again. I'm pulling up the Kane wiki again.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, we're doing Gumi next. The chat demands Gumi. I said who and chat said Gumi. But chat, look at this. Look at this. I keep looking at this picture.
That's Kane. Artwork of helmetless Kane from Official Complete Guide on the DS. That's my boy. That's my little bastard Kane. My new lock screen. I love him. I love him so much. My goodness. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Gummy! I'm obsessed with Kane. I'm obsessed. My obsession has been reignited in this marathon. Anyway, missed.
Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We have taken up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing.
There are some sick as hell Kane figures out there. God, I wish I had some.
Rydia! What's the matter, Gumi? I thought you were supposed to be in the Fey March.
Oh, she got kicked out. Gilbert. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I can fix him.
How long has it been, Gumi? I'm so glad to see you're well.
What brings you here today?
Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village.
But doesn't Damsian have it hard enough right now?
Don't worry. Damsian has many citizens to help aid in its reconstruction. Those of us with power, like John Fantasy IV and I, must think about more than just our own lands. We worry over the fate of villages like Mist, too.
John Fantasy IV, too? I mean, he's the one he... Never mind. Your Young Highness!
Where might you be going? Just for a little training session. I have heard that many of Eblan's great treasures are being sold for profit. And why not? What's wrong with using Eblan's treasure to help with Eblan's recovery? I can only hope that proves to be the case, Your Young Highness. Anyways, I'm off. Of course. I have word that Fabul is providing vast shipments of vital resources too.
Even Rock'em Sock'em!
It was all thanks to your help, Gumi, that we all made it through the last war.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone helped each other back then.
Calm down, Thunder God Sid.
I can't believe you're taking it so lightly, John Fantasy IV. She's been at it for half a day now. Oh my god, is the beginnings of Junior happening right now? Junior origins, now. Is it over yet?
Gumi! Here for the big day, huh?
Has the baby been born?
I'm being born right now. Well... Where?
Oh, thank God we get to see Junior today. It's a healthy baby boy.
You did us proud, Karen. Thank you, Karen.
She's still all geared up for the delivery of a baby. She has her battle gear on. So, does he have a name?
Yes, we've already picked one.
Oh, what'd you decide on?
John Fantasy IV Jr.
Huh, I like it. Nice to meet you, John Fantasy IV Jr.
Nice to meet you too, Gumi.
Yeah, she was ready to fight. It is called labor. She had to battle labor. True. Gummy!
Hey, where's Gumi?
She is off visiting her other homeland, though she doesn't make it there often any longer.
Her other homeland?
Yes, the Feymarch.
Imagine needing to grind levels for 9 months in order to defeat pregnancy. That's what it's like.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Gumi, my child. Much time has passed since we last met. Why are you here? Have I not made it clear enough? You are not welcome here in the Feymarch anymore.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see everyone.
Then you have seen us. Now it is time for you to leave. In case you have forgotten, you are not a citizen of the Feymarch, Gumi.
What? Can't I at least come back to visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that!
We cannot. Gumi is like a child to us. Surely it wouldn't hurt to let her come by.
What is it?
No. My dear Gumi, you must leave here at once.
What? Why all of a sudden?
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, he's Louis swawing her.
What do you want?
Your power. I am here to take it.
We'll see about that.
Bahamut is already under our control.
The hallowed father of the Eidolons? Who are you? Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Gumi's tale, the Eidolons shackled.
What just happened? Snap out of it! Are you alright? Oh no! He's been completely petrified! Who would do something like this?
Time to loot. Time to turn on the run button.
Gumi, you're okay. Run. Get away from here, Gumi. What happened? What's happened to us? Gumi, help me.
It can't be. The Eidolon King? And Queen Ashura too?
Our king. Our queen. How am I supposed to conduct business like this? Gumi, hurry. Run away to someplace safe.
Especially oh, it's just a save point.
Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. time has come once again. Spin the wheel.
We spin. Hydrate now! All of you. Hydrate right now! Or else.
Thank you for the wheel. Thank you, thank you.
It's too bad Petrify Mana isn't on the wheel. If I could find a funny way to do it. Another one I wanted to add was like Frog, but I didn't have like the assets to do it. Loses their leaders? Man, now the economy is crashing.
Or else. Umi, get away from here. You came back to see us, Gumi. And then this happens. Why? Why are they after us Eidolons? Gumi, my heart, it hurts. Is our king safe? Who can render our powers obsolete like this? Help me. I feel myself fading away. Gumi, why did you return? I'm sorry, Gumi. You should be in the land of the humans, not here.
Your Majesty, Your Highness, this is all my fault. I came back here despite your warnings, and now look what I've caused. Remember Final Fantasy IV? You will. No more. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again. The bombs are doing a little ballet. It was cute.
Happened? What's happened to us? Gumi, help me.
Excuse me. I need to tell everyone about this as quickly as I can.
Run, Gumi, run!
Monsters! She's summoning. Summon?
No Eidolon appeared.
No! They aren't even answering me! I guess I'm a black mage now. That's still cool. At least I'm still awesome. Hang on, my dear Eidolons. I promise that I'll save every one of you. cuter black mage than Shadow. Maybe that's why Shadow hates her, because she's cuter than him. I still think it's super cool.
What a fine mess we've made.
True, I think it's super cool that we made a fine mess. I still think it's super cool that in the franchise, there are like 4 notable summoners, and Rydia is the only one that focuses on black magic. The other 3 summoners, Garnet, Aiko, and Yuna, focus on white magic. And I just think that's cool. Is this taking place before or after Porum's chapter? The thing about Porum's chapter is that the timeline was all over the place. I think it's safe to assume that the section with Rydia in it happened before this because Rydia was still able to use her summons. But Porum's chapter was weird because it jumped to a bunch of different times. I would say this is probably with Rydia's section of Porum's chapter, this is after that, but with the Kane section of Porum's chapter, this is probably before that. We stand our black mage girlies. True! What probably happened, and I'm guessing a little bit here, but what probably happened is the first time when Rydia took Palom and Porum to the Fey March and she came back upset, that was probably when she got kicked out. I'm guessing a little bit. Wait, no, she got kicked out when Theodore was born, maybe. I'm losing the plot a little bit as well, but it's something like that. Regardless, yeah. At least she has an absurd amount of MP for level 15. True. You think it makes a better party balance if your white mage can throw out summons for offense when you don't need heals, so your black mage isn't double dipping in damage spells? You're not entirely wrong. With this particular party makeup, Rosa is an incredibly powerful white mage, so we didn't need Rydia to have white magic. But I do just think it's neat. And hey, in this specific situation, if the summoners were suddenly not able to summon anymore, well, Rydia's got the black magic. Luca? The Falcon's gone too. Where did they go? What's a zoo doing in hell? Wait, I know the answer to that. I've been to Palace of the Dead. I can't do anything. Cannon fire from above. Luca! And also, Luca wasn't Sid's apprentice yet in that Porum section, and she's Sid's apprentice now, so yeah. Haha, looks like you could use a favor right about now, Rydia. Gumi. Where did you come from? I was so bored that I went to make a few engine improvements. I'm just testing them out now. Master, Thunder God Sid's going to give me a full engineer's license once he sets his eyes on this. That's great, Luca. But what about the crystal in the Dwarven Castle? Is it safe? The crystal? What's that about all of a sudden? We have trouble, Luca. I knew something was up. Oh? What do you mean?
I said that I was out of on a test flight, but that's not the only reason I'm here. Something's definitely up. You can tell from how the number of monsters suddenly multiplied out of nowhere. So I thought it'd be a good idea for me to take the Falcon out on a patrol.
I'm impressed your father allowed you to do that. Oh, he doesn't know about that. He doesn't really... Oh, I was kidding. He doesn't really know about it. Getting him to let me be an engineer's apprentice is painful enough. That sounds much more like the King Gaiet I know, I'll say that much.
We're under fucking attack.
Oh no! Was that the Red Wings? Hurry! Ah, she can jump high. Get on, Gumi! Chop hand, Luca. A dwarf is nothing if they can't jump, after all. True! Mystery Man is trying to kill Kane. Kane's trying to kill Celso. Who else is trying to kill someone? I'm trying to kill Estinian.
Lally-ho!
This is the Dwarven Castle, under the rule of our noble King Gaiet. I've talked to you guys a million times. When will I ever learn?
That girl used some kind of weird exotic power. She made monsters appear out of thin air. There are 4 dark crystals, and we have one of them in this castle. Or at least we did, until that one scary girl took it away from us.
Oh shit. We were attacked from that airship before.
Father, are you alright? My stars! That's what I want to ask you, Luca, blundering around on that airship of yours. But never fear. My fortress was built to stand strong against bombing assaults as feeble as that one.
It is good to see you again, King Gaiet.
Oh, welcome, Gumi. It has been ages.
The crystal. Father, is it safe?
We weren't able to protect it. It was taken by just a lone young woman, no less. Who are you?
What?
That was no ordinary girl, though. She wielded the exact same powers as you, Gumi.
The same powers as Gumi?
You mean she can control Eidolons? That's correct. She used that power to shrug off my most battle-hardened dwarven guards and snatch away the crystal with ease.
She was hiding in the Wi-Fi. Good luck with killing Estinian mana. Just be careful of the charm status for that fight. Don't worry, I'm immune to it. John Fantasy the Fourth Jr. is trying to kill people who curse. True! King Gaiet said, "Fucking Junior's here to take care of that." How could something like this happen? And why are the Red Wings involved in this? Where is Thunder God Sid?
You hardly need to worry about that man, Luca. He is as stout and hardy as any dwarf I have ever met.
Something's happened to John Fantasy the Fourth. And to Baron, I'm sure of it! There's no other explanation for why they bombed this castle without reason.
The wars of the past are about to spring forth anew, just like in Final Fantasy IV. That much I fear is certain. Their forces already have 3 of the dark crystals in their hands.
Oh, let me guess. I have to go to the wall and door cave to protect the 4th one. So the last crystal is?
In the wall and door cave!
Great.
Father, I'm going to the wall and door cave! Luca, you have already put yourself through enough danger if you go there. Oh, Father, I'll be fine. We aren't going alone anyway.
What? Besides, the only way to get in is with this necklace I have, right?
I want to be the one who uses it this time. It's all I have left from Mother.
Luca.
I never thought I had raised such a stubborn child.
Like father, like daughter, you know.
Just remember to be careful. The Tower of Babel has been glowing ominously for days. And I fear that this is only the beginning. Gumi, make sure my daughter doesn't get into trouble.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And I'll be here to help you out, Gumi.
My dear ladies, please do not overextend yourselves. We've enjoyed peace for many years. But now I'm afraid the time has come to reinforce our defenses.
Remember how fun Wall and Door Cave was? Don't you want to do it again? Remember Final Fantasy IV when you were Wall and Door Cave? Do you want a Wall and Door Cave again? Maybe you'll get to fight the Demon Wall. Again.
The Tower of Babel scares me. It's all lit up and stuff. We can't even go inside either. Lally-ho! The village of Tomra might have weapons made for human hands.
The demon turned a new leaf and now he's the angel floor? Oh my god, that scares me too.
We're under fucking attack by the little mages.
What can Luca do? Big throw. I can do a big throw. Check this out, Gumi. Oh, these guys suck. Literally. I throw my big hammer. Big throw. Luca's really cute. I really, really like her design. She's adorable. Are those two...
I told you we weren't alone, didn't I? These are Kalka and Brina. They'll be a huge help to us this time, I'm sure of it.
Oh... More of Thunder God Sid's work?
I fixed them up, actually. My airship expertise gets me a pretty long way with these things.
You wish she had her own chapter? That would be nice, but the only new character who gets to have a chapter is Theodore. All the rest are returning characters.
Now then, how about we set off for Tomra first?
Tomra?
If you can't summon Eidolons, then you're gonna need some new equipment, and fast.
I suppose so.
Off we go! Falcon away!
I would love to see more of Luca too, but as you will learn as we play through the after years, this game does not love its new characters as much as it loves its old characters. Wait, my voice started coming out of your PS5 controller? PS5, turn on! The name Theodore has grown on you? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I can fly the airship. They haven't let me control the airship in a while. Normally it just auto-flies somewhere. This is Tomra, right? No, this is Coco Forge.
I want Tamra. I don't remember where that is.
Probably this.
Hey ho! You've arrived in the village of Tomra, you have! Well, looky here! You're the princess from the castle, ain't you? Funny seeing you all the way down here.
And I spent all my money.
Whoa, you're a fancy one, aren't you, lady? You want a drink? There's a cave a ways off to the northwest. They say it's home to something called a sylph.
And again, they also say the cave is packed to the gills with treasure.
Tally-ho? You must be some of them city folk, ain't ya?
Shockfu Master, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yup, that's Fedora Cane in the corner. Hold on, let me just look at my... let me pull my... I have a photo that I look at in my wallet for good luck. Let me just pull that photo out real quick. Okay, I feel better. I mean, we're probably good on gear. Unless I want to give the dolls a dagger. Oh yeah, Calcabrina's in my party. Oh yeah, Calcabrina's in my party. They have a knife. This is fine. I'm sure that's fine. Sealed cave. Dual indoor cave. He truly has the best hair. I know. I love Kane. I love Kane. I was able to stay mostly normal at the beginning of the Final Fantasy IV streams, but now I've devolved into who I truly am, which is a Kane simp. You love that Kelka and Brina are party members in this. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thank goodness! The seal's still intact.
We made it in time.
I sure hope so.
What?
If the Red Wings threw their full firepower into it, they might be able to break the seal by brute force.
Then what are we waiting for?
You're right, let's go. Brandish thou the seal unraveling mark, and the path to the dark crystal shall be open. Luca used her necklace. We've got to get our hands on the crystal first.
And then what?
Then we'll go to the overworld with the Falcon and let the boss and everyone know about this.
Are we really ready for this?
Yup, we'll show him what my master's Falcon can do. Besides, I'm sure you're worried about John Fantasy IV and the rest, aren't ya?
Yeah.
Come on, let's get going.
What can Calcabrina do? Dance? Jive. They dance and they jive. What does that do? Haste dance. Ooh. Dive. Didn't like that. Didn't like that, young man.
Can't help but notice that nobody here is a healer.
Maybe I should have bought some potions. Oh, maybe I can RNG a heal from dance. Yeah, it seems like Brina buffs and Kalka debuffs. Ooh. This is tragically taking too long. Okay, I need to grind a little bit, it looks like. Start on something smaller before I go to Wall and Door Cave. Oh my gosh, Lucia! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I am playing the sequel to Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Lucia, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was Infinity Nikki? I hope you had a wonderful stream. The spirit of life is here! Welcome, spirit of life. Welcome. Can Calcabrina equip things? I gave them daggers. I equipped them with daggers. How are you doing, Lucia? How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Getting the extra limited reward before the current event ends? Nice, nice, nice! Well, I wish you the best of luck. Now, raiders, Lucia, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I go to a place called Wall and Door Cave. Why is it called Wall and Door Cave? Don't worry about it. Oh, this is lame. I don't like these little mages. Fleshy. Whap whap. Okay, you do have a heal dance. It's not much, but you have it. Oh, let's go, RNG healing. Now, if I recall, there's something Calcabrina can do. Oh, never mind. How's it going? Going good! We just started Rydia's chapter, Final Fantasy IV The After Years. We need to go back to the Wallendor Cave to retrieve the Dark Crystal. Remember Final Fantasy IV? Free AoE haste is goated, but also RNG. Yeah. I don't like them. I don't like them. You've been watching One Piece since you woke up? Finally finished Alabasta. Nice, nice! I hope you're enjoying it. You guys, I am feeling the burnout today. I think coming to terms with the fact that this is going to be at least a 4-day stream and I'm not meeting my goal of 3 days, I've come to peace with that, and I think I don't want to push myself too hard tonight so that I can do tomorrow's part at like a decent pace. So what I think I'm gonna do is I think I will... Thank you for that, Beth. Thank you, thank you. I think I will go ahead and end the stream after Rydia's chapter, which means I'm turning the wheel off. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream after Rydia's chapter. So we will be wrapping up in like an hour or two. Fine, I'll fight the stupid mages. Oh, they need MP. God, these mages suck. That means tomorrow... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That means tomorrow I will be doing Yang's story, Palom's story, and Kane's story. Yeah, they became a Gundam. I'm glad we got to see a little bit of Kane today. I think the big thing is I didn't want to go a stream Kane-less, but we saw Kane today, so we're okay. We're relaxed. We're chill. Let's try some horrible cave of horrors. Let's try some horrible cave of horrors for fun. Wallendor Cave. Yeah, Mana got that hit. She's okay until the withdrawal starts again. True! Wallendor Cave. I don't have like any healing items. What am I doing? I actually can't be here. Wallendor Cave sucks ass. Oh. Roger dance. Nice. I really have to do a lot of grinding before Wallendor Cave, huh? Not a little bit of grinding. I have to do a lot of grinding. That's an awesome start to Rydia's chapter. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Or Sunday, if it's Sunday for you. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Worked a bunch and now just chilling, trying to find something to do. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a relaxing evening. Trying to get some things done around the house after eating lunch. I wish you all the best with that. This game is either swarming me with random encounters or giving me nothing at all. No in between. Had to help your sister move, but now you're just chilling, probably gonna draw a bit. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a very relaxing evening. I hope you have fun drawing. You guys, what if I stop stream now? I'm really tired. I'm really tired right now. What if I stop stream now? I really wanted to do one more full chapter, but the exhaustion really hitting me. It might be a sign. It's one of those things where it's like it might be a sign that I'm pushing myself too hard. Maybe it is time to call it. Oh. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and call it for today. So let's go ahead and switch over to the Donothon screen. I'm sorry, again, I don't like ending in the middle of an episode, but... Oh, hi, John. I don't like ending in the middle of an episode, but I'm just so tired today. I'm just incredibly tired. Oh, okay. So the after year certainly has been something so far. It's had some ups and downs, huh? Oh, now, as always, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you are enjoying watching me suffer through some of these less than stellar chapters of the After Years. I will be continuing more After Years tomorrow. I still really hope to finish Young, Callum, and Kane on top of finishing Rydia's chapters tomorrow. Probably gonna do some more off-stream grinding. But hopefully I make some really good progress in the after years tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to do this in 3 days anymore, but I have to do this in 4 because I don't want to postpone 5 for too long. We've been in the Final Fantasy IV universe for like a week. Final Fantasy IV has easily like been the longest part of this marathon. And I love Final Fantasy IV, but we can't be here forever. We can't be here forever. Oh, as someone who has been doing weeks of 50-hour work weeks, please get some rest if tired. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow. Maybe I get a lot of rest today to make tomorrow a pretty long stream. So that I can get the rest of Rydia and those other 3 chapters done. That does sound like a good idea. Tomorrow I will be continuing After Years at the same time, noon Pacific time. If you want to see what I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates to my streaming schedule and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I've linked just now. Okay, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna send you on over to a friend of mine. I am going to send you guys over to my friend, Captain Cube. Captain Cube is playing Mega Man 4 right now. So if you like some Mega Man, if you like some retro, go say hi to my friend Cube for me. But alright, everybody, alright. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!